I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/ Ronin Pawn. Hello, El Gavo NZ and Kenneth Watt here immediately because I'm streaming at a normal human hour. Starting this thing up at 3 p.m. Really close to when it's supposed to be starting up. For once in a long time. False start, disqualified, 3, 2, 1, did I leave before? I might have the syncing off. Welcome to the live stream today. In Minecraft, we'll be playing Minecraft today in the Hardcore Minecraft seed. What we're gonna do is... let me just look through my notes. I'm just a moment. Okay, fuck all. We're fuck all today. I don't know what we're gonna be doing today, but we could make some 90s references, is my plan. That's about it. It's 9 a.m., so I'll call it okay-ish. It's 9 a.m. somewhere in the world. El Gavo NZ, whatever that's supposed to mean. And Minecraft. Minecraft is what we're gonna do. So crank that back up, hit the button over there, then come over here, Alt-G, and it's just as simple as that, kids. We're into the game. Straight into hardcore with turnips. We'll probably be working on. We can work on the old jack fuck. I don't know what we're gonna do. No, we'll be working on this, right? I'm just gonna slowly turn around to load in all of the chunks. Maybe I shouldn't look up while I do. Look down at the chunks. There we go. Oh god, yeah, that's why we load in, is to get rid of that kind of lag. We're working on the tower probably still. Only to figure out how the hell to fit a bed in here. Maybe we have a complex redstone contraption that lowers the chandelier by 2 blocks and reveals under there's a bed. That sounds easy. And Grevendal Games is here too. You're on Mars currently? Is that what the NZ stands for? What, so would that be the New Zealand region of Mars? The NZ, if I knew more like Martian things, I'm sure there's an NZ location up there. There's Nouveau Xylophone, which starts with a Z. Shut the fuck up, you don't know. We've just done so much, is the thing. We've done so much in Minecraft. There's just nothing else to do. There is nothing else to do in all of the world. That's our problem. Finish this tower? What? Defeat the Ender Dragon? What? Go to the end? Huh? Get shulker boxes? What are you even talking about? These features aren't in the game yet. You're talking about pre-release alpha access stuff. You're in the northern zone of Mars. I see. Yes, the northern zone. We were also talking, I also waxed philosophically. I mused about the possibility of building a palatial mansion for myself over here because I couldn't figure out any place to put the bed in this building. And you know, the easiest place to put a bed in the skyscraper there would be right up, it would be right, if you look, it would be right down here, actually. It'd be, you just shove some beds, some cots, like 12 of them or something like that, and just make it look like a, nasty old basement you come to sleep. I don't want that, though. I went through a lot of trouble to make a beautiful CEO, executive, VIP, super boardroom suite office over here with just the gold. Spent like 6 hours in the nether to get this much gold together. And, this stuff down here as well, which is, I don't mind this being exclusively here just in my head. We never really have to come here. It's just aesthetic purposes. That's fine. But we gotta have a bed up here so that I have to come into this room. It just looks so good, though. It looks so clean. It's so fresh and so clean. It's hard for me to add anything to it to change what we've already got. However, there is one thing that I'd like to change that we've already got. Is remember I did this at the end of the last live stream? Decided I don't like that. I don't like it. I saw it back on the VOD. I sometimes watch my own content. What of it? You can't touch me like that, stranger. I decided that I didn't like that they were hanging down over the M of the golden arches back there. You know, I worked hard to steal this McDonald's franchising opportunity from those two brothers, and I ain't fucking around with. I'm not gonna block my logo. I don't want to have to come to the roof to sleep. I don't want to have to climb a ladder, but I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try at least a couple more things to see. It is a cool room. It's a hell of sexy ass room. I'm gonna try anything that I can come up with to make this viable. And Jermasian had what was a pretty damn good idea that I just couldn't figure out where to make it work, and it probably won't work. Even where I'm thinking now, but you know, just one of the. What if we just changed one of those chairs? We just altered one of those chairs to be a chaise lounge. You know, would it ruin everything? The answer is certainly yes. But we got to look at it because, goddamn it. I mean, I'm not even sure that I'd be okay with it. Like, and this is where I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep in like that. Yeah, that ruins everything. It just ruins everything. You know, there is a problem with just Minecraft is, I know what a bed looks like in Minecraft. Everybody does, and I want your eyes to not see a bed, and I just can't make that happen. However, the silly thing that I just said, what if we decided it wasn't a silly thing? What if there was a complex redstone contraption that revealed the bed? Maybe it isn't that the chandelier comes down, but what if, like, we got, like, a subfloor system going on or something here, don't we? What the hell's this? No, we just layered 2 floors on top of each other. Because, you know, we could, like, hide a bed. Somehow? Somewhere? Because this has to be, so because of the way that, I don't think there's any place to hide a bed. I'm stretching, I'm reaching, looking for chances, opportunities. You know, we could change this room, make it into there's a little bit of a loft space or something like that. I don't think that's not what we want either. Yeah, it's too nice of a room. It's exactly what it needs to be, no more, no less, and, I mean, actually, there could be more. I could see, like, a potted plant in one of these corners. In fact, I feel that we need a potted plant now that I've come up with that idea. Let's go get a potted plant. What is happening? Okay. Do we have any, like, little... Does the game have, like, vases now at some point? Like, I know we've got, like... I know how to make a pot. But... Number one, do we already have a pot? But I could have swore there was some kind of taller version of a pot that exists now, but I just don't know how to make it. Maybe it's something you gotta find. It's some of that ancient shit that go out with your dust and stick and find weird-looking sand and gravel or something. Take out 2x2 between the chairs and make the bed a recessed area in the floor. I'm just crazy enough to try that, to try something like that. I'll grab some more beds just to be able to try some stuff. And put carpet on top of it. That would hide a bed. That would hide a bitch. I wonder. How would I get into it, though, to be able to sleep? Since it doesn't have to be in the right colors or anything. Oh god, the lightning, though. I need to be able to sleep, but there are no beds! Ah! I have multiple lightning rods on our farms, so there is that. But I'm willing to look at that. I also said potted plant, though. You're trying to distract me from the potted plant. I know your game, you rogue. I know your game, you rogue. Yeah, give me some bricks. I think 3 of them. Makes me a pot. Flower pot. And then I need... There's something to stuff in there. Something to just shove right up there, you know? Just the head of it. Yeah, maybe. It has to look like a potted plant. It has to look just like a fern. You know, if this stupid-ass game only had ferns in it, I mean. There are some ferns in the game. I swear we've had ferns, too. But I also remember sort of fucking up with some ferns. I don't remember fucking up with some ferns and, like, accidentally destroying them or so. Oh, here we go. Here's a fern. Okay, one big old tall fern coming up in the executive suite. You know, nobody else gets to breathe clean air, but those of us who have made our billions. And it's just like in the corner, fern. Wow, that's a wee babby tiny little pissant of a fern, isn't it? I want a tall fern. Can I make it taller? We're gonna have to like find a 2-block tall. Surely there's a 2-block tall flower potable plant that's green. But also, what if there was, we said, bed? Ooh, okay, there's a middle to the room in the first place, so maybe there just needs to be one. Put that there, and then carpet. Well, now that's the carpet's in a space where I can't. So I don't want to sleep under my desk. Apparently, anyway. Put you there. Put you back, and then the brown bed. Yeah, that's a 3. That is a 3, buddy. How the fuck did the fucking jungle fucks get off my fucking fuck bar? Ah, you fucks? You're supposed to fucking fuck with the fucks. So, middle of the room, behind my desk, right here. That won't work. Like one in front of each. What do you do? I don't know. Just, and we know it's obviously this doesn't have to be that color or anything like that. But by the elevator, you should be able to cover the whole thing and get in from the water column. Elevator, cover the whole thing and get in from the water column. But actually, about like under the chair. And then the only problem is that I can't fucking access it. But other than that... Also, probably I wouldn't be able to sleep in it or something. Hey, we could save some wood by just not having a floor underneath these chairs. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have it in there. I'm gonna have it right. For fuck's sake. I don't think it's gonna work. By the elevator, just on one side, and I would feel bad about that. I would feel oof, you know? There would be a little oof that I'd feel. might be a little off. What if, like, over here somehow... Problem remains that a bed looks like a bed. I think. On one side, but carpet all 3 spaces. I feel like it's still gonna bother me, but, you know, I said I'm trying things, so... And then... Carpet all that, and like... Oh, I'd probably want to be on this side. I want to lean toward the side that I can... Yeah. And then I don't need all 3 of them to go away. This is the thing. I just need a spot like that. And you put that under there. And then you carpet with, you know, some color that doesn't distract like that, and then I can get in there if the game allows me to sleep in the carpet. I mean, that sure as shit accomplishes it, and it's back here, it's hiding, it's hidden, it's very undiscoverable. I think I could live with this, as at least we managed to fit a bed somewhere in here. We just need an alarm to let us know that it's about time to start the live stream. Yeah, Thursday live stream coming up, everybody. You know, sets, just be ready for it. It's going to start any time now. I think this is not a bad idea, Kenneth. I think this could work. Black, brown... I really don't think yellow is going to work, but black, brown, and yellow, just to cover all the possibilities that I think could be. So I'll need... I'm pretty sure I've actually I saw that I had 2 blacks. So, black, and the browns... How many do you get out of that? You get 3. So, brown, yellow. So, you. And you. Black'll always work. Any other colors you think might work? I think this is probably it. I feel like black will, black goes with everything. You know why the color black goes with every other color? Because it's not a color, it's a shade. So it doesn't compete. Ah. So we'll try all of the other things. Red carpet? You are famous after all. I actually looked at the red for a moment too. Yeah, you're not... The yellow's not as bad as I thought. I still don't think so, but it's a lot more viable than I thought. Like, I could live with that if I didn't have other options, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be black, so let's also try brown. Brown kind of just blends with this stuff on the desk and disappears into the room, so I don't mind it, but I think the most invisible to the eye, the thing that's going to least make an issue of itself, is that they're black. Although the black is so black as to almost make itself noticeable in that it makes the room disappear where it is. I don't think I like the black. Wow. The logs in my window are sideways. Oh, the ones that I broke over here. This damn game. It's the game's fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Ma. Oh, there's still... What's going on here, fellas? Am I crazy? Oh, I see. I am crazy. I thought they had to go in the other direction in order to put them in there. Yeah, I didn't like the black. The brown and the yellow appealed to me more than I thought they would. I think the brown actually makes the least statement here. It draws our attention away. It still does because the texture is very, like, there. Are any of us supposed to be here? You know, I'm not even supposed to be here today, Naram. How you doing? And why are you here? If I'm not, like, I have to. But that was in reference to my 90s references I wanted to make. Is, you know, Clerks, the Kevin Smith movie that got him started, Clerks. I'm not even supposed to be here today. And then his weirdly Canadian accented New Jersey friend who talks like Randall. You know, there's just a weird, like, yeah, there's Jersey in there, but there's more Canada in there somehow. I don't know. I'm not sure of what to do with those colors. I think maybe the yellow works best because it does stand out. So yeah, maybe I'm leaving that here. And then we've got access to a bed. And look, I can indeed sleep in the bed. And then I just wake up, and so it's like, alright guys, I'm gonna just take a steam now, and then I go down here and you don't see nothing. But then I jump into bed, and then I just manifest again. That's a good solution. That is a good solution. Thank you, Kenneth, for that idea. Now I need a better office plan. Let's go ahead and let time pass in the world as we figure this out. Talk to me, baby. So Minecraft plants. Like, I need, like, potable plants. Is that... Am I gonna be able to find this list on the internet? Flower pot. Maybe the flower pot lists all of the plants that can go into it and gives pictures of every single one of them. What do you think? What are the odds there? Pitcher plants look great. How do you make a pitcher? Okay, there's flower pot, there's potted dandelion, potted poppy. There are some things. I would want like a 2-high thing. Is it possible to get a 2-high potted plant, or potted bamboo even? Well, no. It's an office plant, you know. Ooh, a mangrove propagule. Are there any 2-high? Is there anything like the... I would think if anything had a chance of it, maybe the, sunflowers, this oxeye daisy. Gotta do the archaeology to find a sniffer egg, hatch it, then have it sniff up pitcher seeds? What the fuck? Oh. I have never even heard of this mechanic. I think, as like a sort of a long-term goal then, we want to come up with like the plant that goes in the corner here. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something more than that. It's a new and not hugely popular thing. Well, actually then let's also do like, pitcher plant Minecraft. Pitcher plant is a plant that grows from a pitcher pod, and a pitcher pod pops when you push the popper into the propagule of the... Wow, yeah, this is an incredibly short article, too. As though no one has even bothered to go out and get one. Added pitcher plants in 1.20. What if we did something else to grow a tall plant in here? Like, what if I had a bit of dirt in a corner or something? Usually there's like one person who does it on a server, and then everyone just breeds sniffers so nobody else has to. Yeah, what if this was dirt, and then we made it look, well, the tree is already, or the chair is already taken up the space, so That'd be hard. Bamboo might look good. We'll have to get some bamboo. That's one of the things we don't have. 212 hours in, no bamboo to our names. But we got a bed in here, and that's enough for this live stream. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We just got here. It probably will be a shorter one, though, because we're starting so late. And it's not like my sleep schedule changed. I just didn't start the live stream up. I actually kind of forgot that it was a live stream day. Which hasn't happened to me until now, since we started back live streaming. And then once I realized that it was a live stream day, I got caught up figuring out how to mate somebody with just rook and king in chess for an extra hour. I'm not even kidding. I was like, okay, guess I'll get the live stream started. Starting up a little bit later than usual, but you know, we'll go ahead and get in there and do it. And then somehow just click, 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 and I was like, how the fuck, what do I do in this situation? But when he's standing here, how do I get him to get out of that corner so I can... And I lost another hour of my life to chess. I got you for about half an hour before you go to work. Okay, well, I could use some work done myself on the fence outside. It's kind of, so if you just want to grab a... Put you to work. I'll put you to work. Yeah, I'll put you to work. Oh, you wanted to be paid? Well, we're not going to do that, but I'll put you to work. Got a fence outside that's falling over. Dark oak. We're putting the brown wool back. I don't know why I ended up with a stack of brown wool anyway. I don't think I actually meant to pull that out. It just kind of ended up getting pulled. Alright, well, we accomplished everything I had in mind today. No, we're still working on the tower, actually. The top now, above the boss's office there. I think the building still needs to be a little bit taller. So we'll grab some more gray concrete. Apparently powder, because that's what we got. And go up and see what needs to be done on the roof. You joined a crew on the other side of a server, and I knew I was good at redstone. Give me a list of things to do and spaces to work on. Give me goals so I've got something to plot along with. I would like that job, since I've gotten into the redstone and the making things and whatnot. It's just, if you know, I might go out of my way to not make it as efficient as it could be, because I like the way it looks in some other ways. So you got to be willing to put up with that if I'm going to be on anybody's team. It's like, yeah, sure, I could make it a lot more efficient, but doesn't this look good? I mean, jeez. Do you have an aesthetic sensibility? Come on, guys. Observation tower? I don't know that I don't really need to make it any higher than this. I think we've reached the height of it. And I think I want to make a helipad. You know, we've already got this, platform here. If we, layer on top of it and stuff. I liked your idea, Dramacian, of, like, using iron bars to make a lifted platform from the sides kind of a deal. I think that could look good. Maybe even the platform is like carpet, black carpet, and then with a white carpet H in the middle of it. Because I think that'll look, you know, like a proper flat surface kind of thing. Designed a chicken cube that just passively generates cooked chicken. Entirely enclosed in stone. Don't mind the clucking. It just makes food. See, I had to turn mine into a whole coop because I prefer the aesthetics. So I said we're not going to make a blender. We're not going to make a cow blender. We're not going to make a chicken blender. We're going to make a coop and a farm or something where you keep the cows before you kill them. I think more gray concrete. Oh, goodness. I'm winded. Already I'm winded. I haven't even been ranting. Where am I? I'm on the wrong side of the room. Give me those for later. But I said more gray concrete. And there's some. And then we make some. What's your problem, buddy? Make me the... Oh, I don't have any dye. Let's just see if this passes. Oh, I made a bunch of gray dye. I didn't need to make that much dye. Concrete powder. But I clicked the buttons and it happened. Yeah, just give me some quiet time and my breath is coming back to me. And then I'll tell you why I'm probably breathless. Which is Lord of the Goddamn Rings. But, give me a minute. I don't necessarily want to make it too much taller than this. Like, honestly, this is gray concrete. Before it's been turned into, well, it's still powder. Do we want to, like, cover all that up? I think maybe... I don't know, maybe that was the height. Maybe that's the height that we want to be at. We exit onto the roof, we've got a little bit of a lip. And then we've got the helipad, which obviously needs to be taller than the edge of the building. And then there's an H. A great big H. So you see, we put it like that. And then we do around here and lip it out. I've got ideas. Use the narration tool in Windows to speak. Just, I got that offer from a company to buy all my, or to license all of my content for the manufacture of AI. I just let them do it, in exchange of, I need one that'll speak for me during the live streams. Alright, give me, yeah, that's gotta be more than enough. But also white. We want to do white. So half a stack of each. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Fuck that movie. That's my new catchphrase. Lord of the Rings. Fuck that movie. This is going to come all the way. And then, The H tends to be wider. I just don't think that it'll really work being this wide, but we'll give it a try. If you were in a helicopter, that's what you'd need to see. Bone meal can be used to grow a flower too high, but not in a pot. So maybe the dirt in the floor solution? I mean, it's going to be wider, so let's go get the other part of this, which is iron bars. That won't be enough, but... But let's just have a look. But have a circle around the H, too. My plan was to encircle this with this stuff. And by my plan, I mean it was your plan. But I liked it. And then extend the carpet out onto it. Does that mean that the helipad symbol would want to come out? It would want to come out onto that. Carpet is solid to stand on, and you can't walk through it, so yeah, I guess it is. I meant stand, like, you can't jump up through it. And the other thing about doing it out of carpet, though, is that I won't really be able to build a helicopter on top of it. Can't cover the trapdoor then. Ooh, can you climb through carpet? Well, you'd never be able to come back down, but just to know. No, it is indeed a solid. And I don't really want the ladder doing that. Everything about this room is pretty much locked in, so this ladder's gonna be here. And I think I just came up with another reason why this probably shouldn't be carpet. And that's that if I want to make a helicopter on top of it, then I won't be able to make it actually resting on the carpet, because the carpet takes the full block space. Which means maybe we do make the tower just a little bit taller so that we can cover over the gold here. Although I really am, you know, I'm not just lying when I mentioned, like, aren't we on our way to making a beacon? You know? Like, if we want it to dome like this, it has to be solid, though, right? So if we want it to dome like this, it would have to start here, and then it would be a 5x5 beacon. Just don't carpet under the skids. Presuming this, I was assuming the skids would be something that was smaller than the carpet. That was smaller than a 1 block wide thing, but then what would that even be? So you're probably right there. It has to be solid. We'd be many days away from it, but just because I want to know. Minecraft beacon. You know, I mean the thing that you build under the beacon. Can be made of the different mineral blocks combined. Okay, so we have started a beacon there. The only thing is that it would never be able to be bigger than a 7x or a 5x5, right? Wow, it goes up to fucking 9x9? What? For realses? I didn't know that. Give it wheels using grindstones. That's a pretty fun idea, actually. You can make them more powerful by going beyond the... Like, I thought I remembered that they could go to 7x7. And you'd get benefits from it, but 9x9? I had no idea. Regardless, this does a 5x5, and actually if I just took it out more, then we've got the beginning of the base of a 7x7. It's just, we want the roof to dome, so that outer thing is never going to be part of the beacon. But I think we should... Maybe that's what we do instead of helipadding it, you know? Plan for this to be a beacon. Again, I would not be able to get up here. If we brought that out to 7x7. I keep finding problems with my clever plans. Could build a 6 beacon. Do you mean a 6x6 beacon or like a 6 power? Is that, because I don't understand what they're saying over here. Beacon at the top isn't great because the range downwards is dependent on the level of beacon. Oh, really? I see. We've just already got so many of these materials that are up here. Okay, then. I like my helipad anyway. I just felt like we should consider it because that's a lot of investment we've already made. So we make this a little bit taller, I think. I think it's going to make the building look better from the ground, too. For it to be just, you know, at least a little bit... God damn you. A little bit further up. And then so... I just don't know what it turns into. I'm having trouble envisioning it all. Did you go? You can go all the way down. Yeah, so we watched, Lady Pawn and I watched the Lord of the Rings movies together over the course of the past few days. And by the end of the last one, it fucked me up. The intense loudness when they want it to be. You know, it's incredibly quiet, so you gotta jack the audio up for the dialogue scenes, and then the massive fucking and just like it was 8 minutes straight of just blaring fucking instruments, orchestral instruments at the climax of the final movie, and just all of it like genuinely fucked me up with my ME/CFS. It was too much sensory input. I had to like come into my room and put my leg compressors on and meditate for 45 minutes just to like stop, just to get my breath back and stop squelching and everything else. Fuck that movie. Fuck those movies is my new phrase. Infinite upwards because of the beam. Oh, is that how they work? I'm learning. So do we want to just come out here and then be able to something, etc.? I think I really do like the idea of being able to walk around underneath the helipad. And so maybe it is going to be carpet again. But, you know, it's raised up from like here. And so the level ends up being like up there, maybe. And I'll be able to walk underneath it. And then over, you know, one of these sides will be some kind of way to climb up to it. Dig a big hole, you dig a little tunnel all the way down and build a beacon down there. Still just playing with designs. I'm a bit too messed up today, we're finding out. Where are them 90s references? Where's the Adam Sandler quotes? Can't get up there now, but the idea would actually be to extend it out, which I can't do. I'm not allowed to do that at this level. If you want to be able to walk under it. How is global volume normalization not a thing everywhere yet? You know, I was saying to Lady Pawn too, like, it should not be relied upon the technology either, like, good God. Like, I'm sure you really want to release your original audio track, that's fine, even to home, you know, releases and stuff like that, but, you know, make a cut of it that's been fucking mixed for the small screen, Jesus goddamn motherfucking Christ. If you're gonna ship a DVD, if you're gonna sell a fucking thing, take the time so that you're not mixing things to a negative 12 decibel peak like theater standard. I did. When we ran something on the big screen, I made a copy of it for, you know, the small screen and the big screen. the audio mixed appropriately for each to have the same effect. A good artist can get the same effect on both platforms. I don't think I would fight the Wither until I'm ready to fight the Ender Dragon anyway. Just gonna have a drink here. Let's take it up even more. Now I'm thinking, what if we enclose this little golden pyramid entirely? And just give ourselves a whole roof of the building to build with. Skyscraper to world height? Where are we now? We're at 108. How high does it go these days? Hang on, let me see if I can't hit it. Oh, I'm out of arrows. I need to go get more arrows. So if I want to enclose this entirely, have it be like a mechanical room or something like that. 300 and something? Fuck. Then we need to go up even one more. Which is good, because I made too much of this stuff, so we might as well use it. Yeah, I don't want to jump off the building, so I might be a little bit timid with this jump. Pretty sure we'd be fine, right? We got, Feather Falling 4, and full health, and some protection 4, and stack it all up, and... Actually, 100 and... What did I say we're at? Yeah, but the surface is at 60. 62 or something, right? So, yeah, we would survive, no doubt, from 109 to 62. Yeah, we hardcore. We hardcore, yo! But how would you get the wings without the dragon? I should stop doing that until I've actually reached the height that I think the building needs to be at. Should really stop wetting these until, but it's helping me just have something else to do. As you can tell, I'm struggling here with my breathing and whatnot. It's just coming and going. Like right now, I feel fine, and then I just have to get really quiet because I don't have any more breath. Immediately bridge away from the end island, find one, dump it at an ender chest, then die. It's Sounds safe to leave the dragon circling while you're bridging too. It probably is. Her behaviors are well known. So if we take it up to here and then that's the roof, then it's like this is a little, you know, something. And it could actually still be a 5x5 beacon at some point if we wanted it to, you know. And there's 3 there, and then there's 1 there, and then the roof's right there. Maybe we just want the beam, you know. Maybe it's at some point in the future, so I'm down with that. And then the roof gets, you know, just concreted off. Be the premise. Why is one side different? Beacon middle block has to see the sky. I mean, we'd cut a hole for it, I guess. Or put a glass, you know, glass over top of it. So right here. And that would make this the perfect height too, because 3x3, and then 1, and there'd be a glass block over top of it, and we could still have our helipad with the H and everything. The glass could be colored to the H. I could see it all coming together. What I need is non-powderous concrete. And what the game needs is to make it so that concrete sets in the rain. Dumbass game. Overly complicated piston setup for rainbow cycling beacon. I could probably do that. I got my own, like, double piston engine I designed, double push sticky piston engine. I designed in order to make the, what I have called the, zero loss cactus farm. As you know, in every circumstance, you're always going to lose some cactus. It pops in weird directions. It's really hard to control cactus. I've come up with a zero-loss cactus farm, and in order to do so, I had to invent a double-push piston setup that's like... It's so few blocks. It's incredible, I think. I'm impressed with me. No risk killing... Wait, there are no risk wither killing chambers? What? Oh, no risk wither killing chambers. Got it. I think... Yeah, my brain had a little bit of trouble with that. I think... There's no risk... No risk wants a hyphen in there, right? That's it. That's what my brain was like. No dash risk. No risk. Then it's like one concept that my eyes could easily grab onto, more easily grab onto. I just like to understand why I had trouble reading something. We're almost there. We actually still need more of that. More gray concrete. Wrong side of the road. And we're out of gravel, so shit. We are now at the part that could be the helipad, which will be black and white. So maybe that's how I deal. And I'm just gonna go to sleep. It works. It sure does work. And then I wake up in the center of my office. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. That's like we designed it that way and didn't just get stuck without a good solution. Oh, that's wool. But that's powder, so no, you're good. You're good. You got concrete, you got the other thing, and I don't know how you're gonna get up. It's part of it, but start by just filling this in with black as night concrete. The reason we didn't end up using this is because it really is black as night. There's like, I am holding a light right now. You see the seams of that? Maybe you do, because I have my screen turned to a certain level. But like, there's the gray, and then there's the black, and it's just fucking eats all light with these shaders. I'll put one of those here. And then I feel like from here, after I climb up, it should be a staircase. It should be a metal staircase. Oh my god, I love it. I love what my brain just came up with. Who knows if it'll work, but I love what it just came up with anyway. Actually, that's interesting. Heavy weighted pressure plate? I'm gonna grab one. But I'm gonna make 5 trapdoors and see if that works. Damn it. What's your problem, bruh? What won't you place there? Oh, because you're in the block space. I see. Well, maybe that's what's gonna happen anyway. Because otherwise, if I do this, yeah, that ain't right. I'll just change the rise and run right at the end of it too. The most dangerous time. Most dangerous time to change rise and run. Top or the bottom of the stairs. I don't know if all of that needs to be there. But I mean, doesn't that look like the kind of shit that at the roof of a building, and they needed to have some kind of a stairwell? Doesn't that feel like what you'd find up here? Allows me to climb up and then walk right up. And it's very fucking dangerous. Makes me want to have a railing. Yeah. I don't know that it'll work. And then with all of this space now, we can actually make the helipad circular. don't know how that's going to work. We can at least try to make it seem circular. I want most of that space, though. Yeah. A gray wall would work, too. To support the chairs, or the stairs, rather. Alright. Black, not wool, concrete. Yeah, we've got a different shape on one side because this is the back. Why does the back have a different shape? Because the back kept its elevator all the way to the top. Yeah. Whereas the front didn't. But it was always like a 3, 5, 3, and it was the 3 were specifically to support the elevators. I think I'm remembering this now. Yeah, I like the idea of this being a mechanical room up here. On the top. Although having the space back here certainly does argue for like the stairs being back there. It's just, how would you make the stairs work for back here? You'd start going up and you'd be there and then you'd turn. Just out of curiosity, if we were to move things over here, we would have to... Let's go ahead and cut through the building. Here, here, and here. That would be the open space instead of this. And then you would... to be able to get to that level. I don't want that color. At that point. So that would be doable. And then that allows you to have the whole circle pattern all the way over here. And I can still use this concept, maybe. Maybe it'll even look better somehow over here. Or something. You don't know. So shut the hell up. You filthy animal. That's not what I thought I had in my hand. Keep the change, you filthy animal. See, I told you 90s references. Home Alone came out in the 90s, isn't it? Surely. Surely. I like that shitty fucking Lord of the Rings shit. Fuck that. I like that. But I do think I want like another step to get in. So if I just do that, Maybe I don't. I don't know. It kind of felt better. It looks clean like that. The other thing that might work would be to create like a 3-wide there. 3-wide platform. Stepping up to it. Yeah, I could get on board with that. Probably, maybe. Maybe, probably. They always have, like, you know, stuff that makes you feel like you're gonna die on the tops of building. You know, where it's really the least safe. That's where all the death traps are, right? We all know that. So instead of having to come back down, since it's a mechanical room, we're gonna definitely have a crafting table up here. Just somewhere. At least for now. And then you, like that. Yeah. So we climb up into the mechanical room. We come through here. You know, and we could also theme this as, like, Rich Man Panic Room. There's also that. You know, you get the word that the homeless people are finally, you know, the homeless folks in LA, 50,000, 10% of the U.S. homeless population, all in one city because they're surrounded by rich motherfuckers who have made their own little bubble world and their own little economy, and they just pretend like they're not living amongst the nation's largest homeless population. They get word on the red phone that the homeless have finally joined together and they're marching and they're coming to the tower and they're dragging some sort of old bladed instrument with them. And they come up here and into the panic room. Put a bunch of guns on the wall. It's not the middle. That is the middle. But we can't work on black in the night, so let's have another sleep. I'm also just really keen to sleep because I love that Kenneth came up with a way for us to have a bed in here that doesn't ruin the aesthetic, and it's by hiding it. A ring of cart track around the edge. That could help. Visually. Visually. So there's supposed to be a circle around the H, and then there's an H, and then there's a circle around the H, and the problem would be the circle around the H would have to be a lot smaller than the, you know, exterior. So that ends up being like, that's as big as that can be. Then the H has to fit inside of that. That ain't gonna happen. We could make just the exterior is just the circle, you know, circle around it, like all the way around here. And I'm just laying down the carpet because that's easy, but I'm pretty sure we'll be, Yeah, actually, that looks good. Fucking yes. And maybe it is going to be carpet, because I like that there's dimensionality to it. And then the H has to fit. Which direction does the building face? That way, so... Well, but if we're coming up here, then we want to be able to board our helicopter from the side like that, which means that we want it to land like that. But I just don't know that that's going to carry. What if the H were inset? Yeah, see, then the H can't even be tall enough, really. I think that's what it ends up being. Be more, which direction does the wind blow? You think I'm gonna step? I'm a rich man. You think I'm gonna step up here, and then have to? He has to align himself so that I walk up here, the door is open, I step into it, and we take off. I've seen the movies. But what if the... I mean, the H will probably be carpet as well, but let's just try to test. If maybe somehow it's better as actual white concrete. Grab the black concrete. Really feels like it wants to be, you know, the H wants to be taller. But I don't know. I don't know because of the everything. It's a very small space to do this. It wants to be wider, it wants to be taller. Stairs look slick. You like them? Yeah. Or you mean, you don't mean slick like, those look slick. You mean they look slippery. Alright, but I said it was going to be 90s references, so give me some 90s references, some quotes and stuff. You know, you guys got to think of this shit. It ain't my goddamn... It's always mine. It's always on fucking me. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't though. But it doesn't, you know. Get to the chopper. Was that 90s? Predator? Predator was early 90s, right? That would have had to been like 92 if it's in the 90s at all. That was very early. I mean, it was good quality. It definitely feels like it's 90s quality cinema with the good cameras and stuff like that. But boy, that just feels like it's on the verge. We're not worthy. Yes, with the Wayne's World. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. See, these are good 90s references. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of any of this shit. I come up with like Adam Sandler, The Matrix, and fucking. What was the other one? And there's also Nirvana, like in terms of music and stuff like that. Or the grunge rock. Grunge rock and Yarling. Yarling was kind of late 90s. That's what my friends ended up calling it anyway. My bandmates and stuff like that. A lot of bands in the 90s had a way of doing, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. A lot of Creed and even Pearl Jam had that kind of, I don't remember everything this Saturday. You know, it all had like a, yeah, there was a lot of Yarling. Predator was 87. Yeah, it seemed like that might be a little bit earlier than the 90s. I think, what do you think? I don't think much of much of any of you. I like the raised lettering, and I think that all we can get away with the H is this is it. This is all it can be. Is that it's as good as it gets, and I think it looks best that way. I think it feels like it wants to be bigger, but when it gets bigger, it feels like it wants to be smaller, and so I think that's as good as we can do. Unless we make it out of beds, and then just the pillow is the white, and that's slightly extending them. Who was that musician that tried to go straight to 12-gauge piercings? What? What? I can remember quite a few people with the piercings, but I don't... Straight to 12 gauge. Oh, that would be Kurt Cobain, I think. I get your joke. I thought it was. I just thought Kurt was like, we don't joke about Kurt. We don't joke about his suicide. The helicopter can sit on the black and have the H under it. Sit like over it. Ooh, yeah. Where does the helicopter actually park here? Like, where's the legs? You know, it was never guaranteed that I was going to do a helicopter. And as I'm sitting here even thinking about it, I might not do the actual helicopter, at least not here. Maybe like in future when we have when we have the ability to fly, you know, presuming we ever get there. Maybe I'll put one out in the sky that's on its way or something. But the reason why I wouldn't here, if I'm not going to, is because I don't think you can make a reasonably to scale helicopter in Minecraft. I'm standing here and I'm looking at the space that it would need to occupy, and it just feels like it just wouldn't, you know? It wouldn't fit. It wouldn't work. I feel like any helicopter that you could make would not be to scale. And I like building things to scale, you know? I want to feel like it's the right size for our world. You know, you look at my factory, you look at my barn, anything that I've built here, it is the correct size for the character's 2 voxel tall height. And I just don't think that you're going to get a player... It would be very hard. I've done designs like that before. The bulldozer that I made was a very tricky fucking design to make that, like, fit the scale of Minecraft. It would be very, 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 very tricky. Skyscraper is way too narrow. It doesn't feel like it when you're inside. Feels like we've got... I mean, yeah, I guess that's true for the... You know, if this were real, we've made a skyscraper that's just like one room each. But it feels right, doesn't it? You know? It feels correct. Stand outside of this thing, and you wouldn't want it to be much bigger than that. Who you thought was your daddy was your something like that. I shall try this. This incredible. It's searching for it instead of going to it. Why doesn't it think that this is an address? Oh, and you've got the and UDM42, or did I add that? Does my system add that? I presume we were supposed to be looking at images for Minecraft helicopters. Yeah, like that. I presume. Ooh, there's a very, very tiny little thing, but that actually is made out of shit that doesn't exist in Minecraft, so that's a bit of a problem. Ooh, ugly as sin. These designs are about what I would be looking at. I'm thinking like a 3 wide. Yeah. It would have to be 3 wide. Wouldn't be any larger than that. Just go up and have another sort of look at the space and see if it would fit kind of a thing. It would be 3 wide, which makes a problem for the H, because we've made the H and then we're just going to lose the H underneath the thing. The skids, I'd really like them to be something that's less than a full block wide, you know? But, Kenneth suggested wheels instead of skids. I could see fitting one up here. I could see fitting something up here. 3 wide. Up by 1. But it is definitely a design that I don't have the brain power for today. Struggling to breathe and all that kind of stuff. I'm happy to just have a cool looking helipad and actually maybe figure out what else is going on with this this mechanics room, this machinery area. Come up here and then there's air conditioners and shit. If there's no reason to put something here, I'm not going to put it here. Not today, anyway. You, however... so the roof is right there? That shit's right on top of you. You just put it on that. That's how you do. And then if I weren't carrying one myself, then up here, this is what the lighting situation would look like. How do we, there should be lighting up here, you know? Maybe right there, in the corners. Yeah. And there in the corners we get some glowstone going on. How the hell do I get down? Redstone to control the stairs so that they flap down, flap up, and redstone torches for the edge beacons. Ooh, yeah. I like that. Yeah, if anything, I kind of need to look at a reference helipad. There we go. This is the kind of raised helipad that I had in mind to start with. Yeah, there's actually not a lot here. There's just not a lot here. Helipad or trampoline? You decide. don't have any redstone torches already made, so there's a redstone. What the hell else did I call? Oh, I was glowstone. Which I know we have back in the tower. Do we have any over here? Doesn't look like it. We do have those. And actually, the little cross in the middle is on theme for helipad thing, so I don't hate that for lighting this time. It doesn't matter that it's copper. Just means I have to make some, huh? How do you make them? Three full blocks of copper, a blaze rod, and redstone dust, but it gets you 4, so we just need to be able to make one of those, and that would give us all the copper bulbs we wanted. Okay. And I know I've got some wax up in the tower. I think I've got some wax up in the tower. 1, 2, 3. And then put it back and throw the rest of you on the ground. I go, every time I come out here, they pull me back in. You know. Meow and whatnot. All that, maybe another full 64 stack. I guess what we want actually is a 32 stack, which would just be 2. Jesus Christ. Alright, you can fill up the rest with that. Wait, I needed my 3. You made me forget. 3 of those. Copper bulb is on theme and you actually want it tarnished so that it won't blind the pilots during night landings. So don't copper wax it. I was gonna copper wax it so that it didn't turn to shit, but I guess it can turn to shit. Wait. So copper. We need 3 full blocks. Which means I need a bunch of ingots, right? Three blocks. Put you guys back. 1 blaze rod. And the redstone's already in my hand. There it is. 4 copper bulbs. Oh, yeah, well I brought the wax so that I could wax the 3 copper and then I would save 1 wax, but now we're like, maybe we're not waxing. We'll put them in unwaxed and then we'll see in the future. And then I've got enough redstone to make redstone torches. So the idea was here. In those spots, and then maybe redstone torches right on top of them. So we put the torches on top, but only after spawn. And that gives them a, you know, dimensionality too. Only after... Oh, shit. After making the torches, I'm out of dust. After actually turning the damn lights on. Well, I've got some dust here. I just need 2 more. So make a block of redstone, turn them on. And then, when they... I wonder if they will corrode over time with a torch on top. They should, right? But when they corrode over time, we'll still have the nice little red glow, along with the dimmed glow of everything else. Maybe that's a thing to do. At night, it'll look a certain way. Collect my resources. Do we like this? Because I could actually be convinced to just go with the redstone torches. Maybe even, like, embed them. Like, let me just show you what I'm thinking anyways. This would be... gray concrete. There. Redstone torch there. At night, that'll be the interesting thing, is to see what these, how much light we get at night from these. And if there's any red to it, you know. I'm gonna leave that one like that. And then when it turns night, we'll come back up here and have a look. Active redstone dust. Just the dust. But it would have to be powered. Break that down into that, and then it would be we'd do a dot, and then we'd have to power the dot. Which wouldn't necessarily have to be embedded then. But it's not going to act as a light source for real. It's a bit of a thing. So we're like combining all the... Wow, that happened quick for you, huh? Combining all of the ideas and being like... And then turn it into a redstone dot, and then redstone torch underneath. Ooh, and then it'll have the red because the power is applied to it. And so you've got extra red. It's not actually coming through, though, to the redstone dust. Right? Because that's how those fucking light things work, is they don't pass the signal through them. Is that the situation that we be facing? Put one there and I put one there. Yeah. Glass stairway up in the sky to get a photo shot of what it might look like to land at the pad. Targets. 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 Shut up. No, but targets. Yeah, that's an interesting block design. Especially in these shaders. It would match theme, potentially. I like that you guys are getting into the subtlety of it, because that's usually what I'm over here like, ooh, I've got an idea. And everybody hates me. I don't think that anybody's ever been like, we hate this, they just tune out. Target. Just make one to see what it looks like. Starting to run out of redstone. To the top! We're trying a sample in every position, you know? It's, almost. I don't think so. My opinion is I don't think so, but... I do want to see just the dot lit up. Is it? Where the fuck's it supposed to be? I can't see anything down here. I think it's one over from that. Yeah. There's a number of different options, and I like the lit redstone dust. I feel that we need like an actual light source up here to prevent spawning still, though. But I kind of just like that, you know. Simple as that is. Kind of gets the job done. Just carpet it? Carpet what? Carpet bomb the village? I was thinking about that myself. I don't like that. However, it might look good with you on it. Because that is an actual source of... Oh my god, we could make them flash. Oh, if we use torches, I could make them flash. I could put a 1 second timer down here and wire it all up. Make them blink on and off. How are you? Oh, I pulled it from the wrong one. It's you I was supposed to pull from. Actually, we should consider that too. It's off, but it's lit up. So, at my feet, the block light is 6 from a redstone torch. Or, I guess we gotta turn this off first to know. So confused where the exit is. Seven on the block. And then... You know, if you had one in every corner, it would be enough light to prevent spawning. What you thought was your daddy? Was your nasty? I can't remember everything this Saturday. You know where I can see it, I can tell. Still a lot of yarling in the 90s is what we're saying. Flash. Ah, savior of the universe. Hello, unlicensed streamer. The single fucking dot is still doing it for me, this guy. Just a single dot. Sounds like a good use for a machinery room. To have a timer on it, I could do it so that it's flashing those dots too. We can absolutely make that happen. Is y'all with me? Y'all with me that like that's what I like anyway. What do y'all like is what I'm asking. I mean, this is cool too, but it's just doesn't really make sense. Like what we're making is we're making that, but you know, as big as this fucking thing. That's the idea. Straight dust, dot looks really good. Good. Just checking that my sensibilities haven't rusted. Taking you, and we will do a little timer just to make them blink. I'm still alive. Fill them holes. Means we still don't have a real source of light up here. But maybe we can do something with the stairwell for that, because I'm having trouble finding the stairwell, too. So one in every corner. We're missing one torch. Maybe we're not. Maybe we are. Maybe. Oh, it's right here. It's the one that's lighting the fucking thing up. So you, and just so this is where they all need to be eventually. Wow, it's dark there. Dark in that spot. Because you're leaned to one side of the room. You know what? You need to come over. You need to join me in the middle of the room. Yes, that is the middle of the room. Congratulations. You are the weakest link. Looks cool. Most aircraft signals have 2 bulbs per signal. So the bulb is more accurate. Yeah, the dots are just redstone dots. Redstone dust. You click on it twice after you place it down, it changes from an X to a dot. So this is where they'll be, and now we just like make them flash a little bit. You know where I can see, I can see. Could just like throw one of you guys up here. You guys weathered quick. And then it would have to be like, I would love it to be powered though. See if I just put that there. And I guess I got enough for one more torch. I just don't know where the fuck it's gonna hang, because I can't. I need to, and you don't, and it won't, and it can't. But it doesn't, so... What? We hang this torch right there. And that takes my stairs away. Curse you. Doesn't need to be on, it's just a light. Just a light force, I guess. And there's spawning potential over here. With that being there. That's not enough light. Black wool. No. Black concrete. And then white carpet. I could just put a, Like, and it doesn't even have to be a copper bulb, because we're never going to see it except from the inside. It could just be a glowstone. And then that will throw light in a way that's not, you can't tell, but it's there, but it isn't, that kind of a thing. It will prevent spawning. So how the hell do I get out of here? It's the other side. And let's go get a glowstone block. One glowstone, please. Will that go through carpet? I'm pretty sure the light, as far as spawning is concerned, it will. I believe that it will. Yeah, see how lit up that is now? So yep, the block light is now honestly excessive. I think I do want a copper bulb here just so that the light is less holy goddamn fucking shit. Oh, I made it into dust. How will I ever... Oh, it's back to glowstone. I think I actually do want a bulb here so that it will be dim. Who would have known? Santa. Who could have possibly? Problem is now it's dim in here too. It's dim up here. Oh, and actually at that light level, it leaves spawn potential. Ooh, does it though? I think every block is a 2 or a 1 or better, and the only place where it turns into a 0 is when my ass is hanging off the building. Then it's a 0. So yeah, that works. But that is a weathered block. If it gets any dirtier, then it won't work. Which means I honeycomb it right now. Also, it being a mechanical room, it can be kind of dim and shitty up here, right? Put up multiple bulbs, keep the minimum light level up. I think this is actually, this does it. This does do it. And then it will maintain minimums for the sake of spawning. Not a single one of these, it all just goes down to 1. So nothing will spawn up here. But we do kind of need more light in here. So, like that. And then the idea was to make the bulbs on the roof there, you know, just flash. Which will be a lot of redstone dust to create a circuit between all of these guys. To flash them all at once. And then in the middle of the room, maybe this ends up going away, and that's where my little timer's going to be. My little 1 second pulse. But boy, do I like this, as much as it took us 2 hours to make a helipad, because for reasons. I do like what we've made, and the little touch of it flashing is going to make me a very happy boy. So I need a bunch of redstone dust. Let's go get some and start considering a live stream break. I've been here for 2 hours. By the way, how's the building look now that it goes a little bit taller? It's just kind of weird that it looks like it squeezes, and that's just because of the glass. So from down here, it kind of looks like it's a dildo, but the boober doesn't really have any extra girth like you'd want it to. Redstone dust. I don't know if we have enough. No, we're fine. Actually, I probably want to take both of those. Because I'll need to make some stuff. Yeah, I don't need to. We're fine. The redstone hole. I tried one time to make a flashing beacon on a tower and could not get it right. Oh, really? Well, I recently got a 1 second. Was using a 1 second timer in something else. If I can remember, it's pretty fucking simple. It will require... God damn it. It will require a repeater. And we've already got repeaters made. Wow, look at how tall the sounds get. That was almost to the top of the screen there for the in-text sounds. I think it just takes one repeater. Does it even take the repeater now that you've got it in your hand? God damn it. I think it takes the repeater. I think yes. Yeah. Of course it does. It's a 1 second delay. You dingus. White wool. Black wool. Those are the only wools. Yeah, I'm still alive. Oh, where am I going? So, first off, my 1 second clock here. It's a very simple thing. I just don't necessarily remember. There's a block involved. I need the light from you, but now put you over here. Put you back like that so I can see what I'm doing. There's a block. There's it's like a torch. Then you with the redstone dust, you take it this way, and then you pipe it into your repeater there. Go to full, then bring it over, and that's a 1 second clock. This pulses every 1 second. So then just take the output really from either side and attach it to, you know, a line run into all these torches. But it's got to power the torches, which it's got to change the state of the torches, which means, one, give me more light. Means that the torches want to be hanging off of... If you're hanging this way, then actually I could pump the signal in like that and into the block like that. And that's no big deal. And I just gotta send it across on both sides. So then, it's kind of, what do I want to make these platforms out of that are going to carry that signal? And I feel like they should be slabs. And it would be most legible in this dark space if they were like birch slabs or something like that. These chat names take me back to 2016 and the Kerbopolar Expedition, where I met you guys for the first time. What a faithful community surrounding an artist. 2016. That was a year. That was a good year. I bought my house. I was still strong. I looked sexy in a pair of underwear. It was a good year. Don't be a chicken. Just go away. Half slabs. Birch slabs are easiest to read, I said. They'd be most visible for us. And then I'm going to put this concrete away. Yep, yep, you got it. Nailed it, boy. I would really like to be able to just, like, watch movies on here with you guys. I would totally, like, play Mr. Roberts. We would watch Mr. Roberts together. That'd be a fun one to watch. Although, you know, if I want to be cracking wise and making fun and stuff, then we can't watch good movies. We have to watch, you know, shitty movies. But I would like to watch Mr. Roberts with y'all. Force you to watch it is basically what I would like to happen. Yes, Mystery Science Theater 3000 style thing. We could do it to that piece of shit, The Lord of the Rings. Fuck that movie. I told you. It's just gonna be my thing now. I got a new thing. Look at my thing, everybody. I got a thing. What am I doing? I think you were just making more room for shit. Shit and stuff. Stuff and shit. Just give me, don't even. Give me the birch logs. And some planks. I'm gonna grab a drink. Watch skits by the Harvin Pawn Comedy Group. We wrote some good ones. We wrote some less than good ones, but we wrote some good ones. Can't expect them all to be gold, especially on that schedule we were keeping. It's amazing. That we even. Yo. So, usually you don't want to work with slabs in redstone stuff. Hopefully this isn't a problem. Slabs cause, you know, weird shit. Let's change the way that the dust interacts. All flashing together. Do the same on the other side, and we good. Could actually make them flash like alternate. Wow, we could do alternating. What they just flash though in real life, right? What do they do? Somebody tell me, Kenneth. What do they do? What do they actually do? Okay, I think we can do this cleaner in here, but that gets it working. And there you go. Flash and signal lights. Three, 4, 5, 6. They work. And if I didn't have this in my hand, then this is like sort of the light level that the block that's under there gives off, which is kind of just nothing. You don't even notice that it's there, but it is enough so that the block light at our feet is a viable amount at the worst of places, which is actually in the corners here. It's only 0 because I'm standing over nothing, but there, 1. It's right down to 1. Red lights flash together, landing strip lights chase in the landing direction. Okay. Then we will have them just pulse all together, even though I could take the signal from this side and that side in order to create like alternating effect. And I just want to make this cleaner in here, is all. So what's the how do we clean you up so that you're not, you know, disgusting most of us? I think the answer is actually to like have it pulsing down here or something like that, and then take the signal across the surface and then just rise up. So I'm going to yank all this down so that it's not in the middle of the room. And the notion will be that eventually we'll have the dust run. I mean, we could actually hide the dust even so that this area isn't dust and just have it, like, run along the, like that. And then it has to come up and join or something. But, yeah, can I rebuild what we just had down here somehow? Like, if I hang it off this, so this is a little bit weird, but if I hang it off this side, and then grab that signal, okay, move it down one actually, and I'm not sure if this is gonna fit, but what if we did like this? 4. Yeah, that's not what you want. Alright, I'll level it out. Level it off over here so that it works. Nope. Neither of them went. I was like, alright, well now that I've messed with that one, I can tell where it's supposed to. No, you can't. No, you can't. Idiot. Put a block to cut the signal. I think the important part is actually that it has to, like, go into the block and be pushing through there, and so I think we're gonna have to do it this way anyway. I guess it can just be wood, and then torch hangs offside. Okay, we want it to move down a little bit more. And I might actually want this reversed now that I'm thinking about it. We want it so the torch side is out here. If I put you there, and the torch is there, and then slabs go here and here. The idea is to make it nice and compact and not waste redstone dust. And so it comes out like that, and then does like that. And then we put that in the middle. Which means that this goes in the middle and then it wraps around itself, and so that can be there. And then it just comes in and goes like that. Got it. I get it. I got it. It's good. So, torch there. Fucking. Don't move my shit around now. Or else I'll say fucking several times. This won't be able to go up because of that. Now it pulses, and I get it that direction. And you? No, that's not at all what I was grabbing. And you do grab through there. I didn't think it was gonna. And then the signal is already being carried over here, which is brilliant. And then it's just a matter of, taking it up. So I guess let's just do this and that. And then it just looks cleaner. Same effect. But with a little bit more wiring, we're not, you know, eating up the whole room. That's the idea. The light's back. Now it's painfully dark in here. Wow, redstone torches do throw a fair bit of light. Turn it on and off, huh? At least this one over here. Why is that happening? I guess that, yeah, they do throw a fair bit of light. That's just, I guess, I've never been in a space that's so dark because of the black that we're surrounded by. To see the, you know, real effect of the redstone torches. Now I can put my crafting table back in the middle of the room and put a lantern on top of that for lighting up the joint. And there's our helipad. Working. Kind of have to go up to appreciate. Charleston, born in Carolina. And then you're saying we need torches so that they can be seen from the ground, so that planes don't fly into the building. Torches on the exterior. We're also 15 minutes past the live stream break, so we should take one. But we're pulsing a block that's there. We're pulsing that block, and then we're carrying it up there, which means we are pulsing that block, which means we could put torches on the exterior of the building to make that happen. It's not this one, but it should be this one. It should be like that. Yeah. However, as a general rule, aren't they supposed to be, like, taller than the structure that you're trying to tell people not to run into? I suppose I could make it 8, in fact, but I don't know. Oh no. All the way down you go. And you too. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuckity fuck fuck. It's 1, 2. Okay. Let's go back and get our redstone torches. Close up the machine room, because we might actually be done. That's fucking cool. Torches should be here. Kind of hard to tell that that's what's going on in the broad daylight, but yeah, that's how it is. They are doing their thing, though. I don't hate it. You should be able to see it from all sides. Yeah. Beautiful. Brilliant. Lovely. Wonderful. Sexy. Cover girl. maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, I think our helipad might just be finished, including, you know, the physical structure of our tower. I could see doing something about these windows. They bother me. They bother me like that. They provide such a nice view. I would hate to obstruct them with anything that would, like, that would make the building look more solid, because, you know, as they are, we're able to look out and see, like, whoa, you know, look in that direction and see. And if there were a wall there, then we couldn't. We'd just get this much tinier view. Switch to panes. Trapdoors, yeah, that's why I was thinking, that's why I was saying I don't think that I want to do that, because we get such a nice view from it. Inside the building. Plus, no pane would really match the styling of the building, I don't think. And so now we have this lovely mechanical room. You know, making sure that when the helicopter comes in, it knows when and where to land. We could even get tricky and like hook it up to a daylight sensor so that it's only active when I'm not fucking around with anything. However, how do we keep the rain out? Shut the fuck up. We're taking a live stream break. And I'll be doing that in my executive CEO tower something suite something. It's good shit, man. That's just good shit. Very happy. I'm a very happy boy. And look, we got a train. And it's going the opposite direction of I think the majority of the trains we've seen on this channel. You know, whenever we come back out here, it seems to me that we usually see a train going that way. And so, finally, they're sending one back. God, they've been hanging on to all the trains. They've been bogarting the trains. We're going to take a 7-minute break, figure out what the hell we do next during the live stream. You figure it out, too. We got stuff to do. Meet me back here in 7 minutes, and I'll show you all the things that my dick has grown on my... Pawn, not out. am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Now that mouse will never be exactly the same size again. We're playing on Minecraft, and it goes away the moment that you click on it. That's just how OBS works, kids. That's how we do it. And then we're back. We're good. I'm just finishing this cheese stick. I grab me and Paws. Paws, one of our cats. He's a cheesy cat. I can't have one without him having one. Having some. Most of it. I'm not feeding my cat most of the mozzarella. But I certainly can't have any of it unless he's having it. It's not allowed. And we just finished making the helipad for our skyscraper, which means that the exterior of this building is probably done. I mean, we might put a helicopter on top, you know, put a helicopter at the helipad at some point in future. Or add a beacon or something. But we finally got to the point where the physical exterior structure of this tower is at its height, I believe. How does it look from the ground during night? Alright, let's run outside. Find out. It certainly does the thing. If I were flying in... where the hell did the zombies come from out here? I would be seeing that. Fuck up! Oh, I wanted to turn it just the right moment. Take him out. Yeah, that's not good though. There shouldn't be a place where zombies can spawn. I'm just looking at the block light right now. That they had to be killed here. Like even on the roof. Although I do see that the Endermen have been prolific. Hey, I made it. Jesus, I didn't think I'd make it. Yeah, the block light even up here, because we got a torch in there, and then block over here, and so where the hell did a zombie spawn that it needed somebody to come along and fuck it up? We get down to some low... Oh, here's a moment of block light being too low, right here. There you go. There's enough block light for that particular coordinate. Alright. Thank you for your service. I hope you didn't kill one of our guys, like this door being open and then there's rotten flesh right over here, you know. We've got librarians. They're trained, they know what to do. And one of these beds is empty, which is not a great sign. Somebody keeps closing that, too. It's not me. It's not me. I see an efficiency 5. I see a sharpness 5. I see a silk touch. I see a sweeping edge 3. I see an unbreaking 3. And a looting 3. Okay, well, looks we've still got a lot of dudes here. It's looking good. looking okay. See a Luck of the Sea 3. A Smite 5. And a Fortune 3. I think our boys are all okay. There might be one missing still, but I'm just gonna ignore that and carry on. But yeah, the aircraft, the tower is blinking as it should. We're going to seal up the kitchen. I got a couple of windows that I wanted to put, or that I had in the kitchen at one point that just don't go. Nope. It's right and then left and then right. It depends what level you're on, which is why I need to like color code these. You go back, you go back, you go back. What else have I got? I got some dark oak that's staying with me. I got some bulbs. I got some glowstone. I got some string. I got some white concrete. I got some zombie flesh. Heavy-weighted pressure plates on sale. 2 for a dozen. 2 for a dozen? What? 2 for a dozen? What did I just say? What does that mean? That means you pay me $12 and I give you 2? That doesn't... It just doesn't... I'm not sure about that. What else am I putting away here? The glowstone is what we're here to put away. Glowstone in there, and this goes upstairs. That can go in this chest. Yeah, this too. And then you go outside. You guys go back to the factory. Spider eyes. Keeping some in there. So, factory, factory, factory. Concrete powder here. White concrete there. We need, I think, 6 in order to fill the holes in the kitchen. This goes outside as well. Iron bars can go upstairs. You go back there. Oh, I do have a torch. I don't want a torch. I don't want to be carrying a torch. Get this torch out of my hands. There we go. Everything else has a place to go. Place for anything and anything in the everything. So there goes, right? Nope, nope, nope. I didn't mean to. I shouldn't have gone all the way up. This back here. These windows that clearly we're not using. And then you can't get at the next one. You don't know me. Why the fuck would the fucking fuck with the fuck? Yeah, fuck. And then another one you have to break. Now you're not gonna have enough to put the fucking place back together, fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. Step out and, oh. Now I'm down 2. I'm down 2. I think they're out here. We're fine. That's 1. There's 2. Okay. Let's refer to the list. The list being, you don't have to pause for me, baby. You can keep on rolling. The list, refresh, make sure that we're up to date on it. Because just the homesteading stuff, just the stuff where we're working on this. The kitchen, I said, should I make it out of calcite? Make the floors for calcite, because it looks very kitcheny. Should I replace the glass chandelier with colored glass? And apparently I said yellow to go with the lava, I guess. Glass panes between corners as ornamentals. Panes in the windows. We just got rid of the windows entirely because they're behind too much stuff. 2x3 ovens, blast furnaces, hoppers atop every furnace. We actually did that, and I just guess I never marked it off. Okay. But calcite floors, and what about this chandelier? Replace the chandelier with colored glass and put some panes between it. I think that's an idea. The calcite floor, though, the floors right now are half slabs. They're copper, it's oxidized copper. This being a lava room, it has to be very secure from, you know, ever. Like, it can't burn if anything gets out. But calcite, now that we've got it, we didn't have it before. When we made the kitchen, we just didn't have it at calcite. But I found my underground quartz supply, and now we do have it, and it's right here. Is there anything you can do with, like, chopping calcite up? I don't think there is. But, the other thing was yellow glass and panes, which may mean that we'll need to cook more sand. But until that's known, leave it here. We've got some yellow glass, and we've got some glass, and we've got some panes. So I would need 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it just 8 actually? Because it's 3 and 6, and then 7 and 8. No, yeah, it's 8. 8 total, which would mean 6 of these would have to turn yellow. Can't do that though. Need to stain them all. Remember seeing the kitchen? Well, this is what I'm calling the kitchen anyway. Yellow. You yellow liver bellied. Wrong one. Back here, left side up. And so, premise would be break in place. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. I should just be able to do that. Boom and boom. Yeah, I'm hoping that I get it back. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, yes. I mean, maybe that is what I want, actually. Like, if I put you in the offhand, I'm not messing around with that. I'm not trusting that the offhand placement will actually happen. Just gotta place fast enough that the, lava doesn't escape. Okay. And then the other part of this thought, the idea, we don't know if it's great or not, was to further decorate with some panes. And then there is the idea to maybe even, like, drop some down, the way that we do in the chandelier in the main hall. Or in the CEO, in the executive office. It looks like we're gonna run out. We could just say one of them broke. That's kind of cool, actually. It looks. This one just looks like it's dripping. Like it's designed to look like it too is dripping. Excellent. We'll just fill the last one. Is it there? It's there. Oh, there you go. I mean, that just turns red when you put that orange looking through to yellow. It just becomes red. I don't know that that's the effect that I'm seeing, actually. I'm just, because it's game transparency, so I'm wondering if my eyes are fooling me. Or if it's actually working, you know, to do the thing, to change the colors, because usually there's a problem with that. This is real. That is really doing the yellow, orange, red thing. But usually there's a problem with that kind of transparency, color mixing kind of stuff. At least it's a thing you'll see frequently. I'm not leaving that there. Obviously. Wait. Let's back over here. I think we need more yellow. So that I can do the last pane, which is a pain. That's just a fucking pain, man. What a fucking pain. Do a full rainbow or color wheel, just one in each slot. What have I already got? Requires too many. Can't be bothered. Can't be asked. I can barely be asked to make another 16 yellow panes in order to put one in, but apparently I can. Lag there. So, you, and then you. The missing pane. She was there. Yeah. I like it. When things start dripping like that, it makes me feel like they're also maybe dripping there. Messes with your eyes. Here, so everybody goes away now. And there's a bunch of shit that goes away up here. You. Not you. You. And you. Bunch of shit. Look at just all this shit that goes away up here. Ugh. All of that. Oh, and then the other thing was I wanted to see about calcite. Can you cut it into anything? You cannot cut it into anything. So this floor would end up being whole blocks if we were to replace it. And that means we can't do, like, the stair thing that we've been doing and whatnot. But, boy, is that gonna end up looking, like, very, very kitchen-y. So, let's do, like, just a little cutaway here. 6 of them. Gonna make this area a lot brighter, too. And then see what it looks like from below. Can you craft calcite into things? Oh. I could oxidize, I could chisel my oxidized copper. And no, it's just a decorative block, I think. Looks like it's just a decorative block. So the roof of this room just becomes that white. I think I'm up for it. I think I'm down, I think I'm up, I think I'm under. I think I like it. Worthless, yeah, completely worthless block. But it's like you gotta show off that you managed to get it, right? Because I mean that's how we have this too. But like, it's not. You gotta find an underground opal mine and then have your dad invest $40,000 in your first company because you grew up rich but want to deny it. Wait, what? Hi, Kelly. Tammy. Tammy's up here on the bed with me now, just jumped up. Maybe smelling the cheese from earlier. Now looking for some cave. Cat cave? I'm giving her the cave. Holding up the blanket enough for her to discover the cave if she wants. She's a cave cat. She likes it when you make a cave out of the blankets and she can go under. Okay. You do you. I didn't mean to interrupt or anything. You just stand in front of my view of the screen while I'm Minecrafting. That's fine. Yep, stand on my ankles. We're cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this, so... She's also one that focuses on the mouse cursor while I'm trying to play. You're standing right in my line of sight there, girl. Come on. You come up here? Come closer, or go further away, or just your ass anywhere other than where it is what I'm looking for from you. But yeah, she'll track the mouse cursor on the screen, watch it going back and forth, and make me worried that someday she's just gonna jump up and swat at it and leave a big old cat claw in one of my screens. Yeah, that's thank you for parking right in front of my view and then licking yourself. That's yes. Excellent. Tammy is the adventurous of the sisters. We have 3 small cats that are all sisters, that were all strays, that were brought in. And Tammy is the one who, if there's something yet undiscovered, she'll go first. She'll check it out and get back to you. And, what's going on over there? That said, so Tammy is the scout, actually. She's not the leader, though. She is in no sense a leader cat. She is not... The world is too light and too much opportunity for her to be considered a leader cat, to her. I would say out of the sisters, Kelly is the leader. Tammy is the scout. Sam is the PTSD'd cat. Sam is very, very standoffish. You know, she wants attention, she wants affection, she wants you to, like, pet her and touch her and all that kind of stuff, and she even likes to be manhandled. But, she cannot bring herself to not, like, resist. Like, she can't just come around and ask for it. She has to, like, come around. You gotta learn her body language, know that that's what she wants, but then when you reach for it, she's just gonna run from you. She's got some trauma that she's trying to cope with. She's gotten a lot better about it. But she's a very loner cat because of the trauma. Although I say loner cat, she's a non-human. She's a loner cat when it comes to her interactions with the peopleses. She and Paws are once upon a time lovers, even though everybody's fixed here. We're pretty sure that they got down maybe before one of them was fixed. I mean, Paws has been fixed forever, but like there's something there. Something there. Definitely, they've got a relationship, and she still comes around, even though everybody's fixed. She still comes around and gets him excited every now and again. If you know what I mean. If you catch my meaning, if you get my drift. Trying to prevent the water. Cool. Thank you. Prevented that water. Fucking rocked it. Rocked that Casbah. The Sheik didn't like it, though. Did it just go to the bottom? It did. Kelly and Sam... Wait, I didn't know of Tammy before, so I was confused for a moment. Kelly and Sam are also new names to me. Yeah, those are the three girls who came in some time ago now. Years ago now. And then there's also Rando. Rando is brand new. Well, not brand new. She's probably been approaching a year, maybe, that she's been. Maybe over a year now. But Rando is the blind cat. And she was just mostly blind when we took her in. She is now blind as a fucking blind. She, I don't think that she even sees brightness at this point. Changes in the bright. If I put you there, and you open like that, that's the reason why every time I gotta, like, pull these down, it's a pain in my ass. It's a son of my bitch. No! Oh, god damn it, now I'm down here. And so Rando gets a lot of attention because of the whole blind thing. She just really fucking, she's working all the angles. No, she gets a lot of attention from us just because, yeah, you are, we're making sure that she's not getting harassed by the other cats, that she's not getting forgotten and left in her own little world. Now, this is a question. Should I make the elevator on this level also calcite? You know, what if it's, and what would the doors be? Yeah, they wouldn't really match anything. But I think it would look really cool if it was, but I don't think we're prepared to do... Jesus, fuck, you just ripped through the whole fucking building there. I don't think we're prepared to do that today. We don't have doors, there's a lot of... I don't want to be ripping down all this shit. It's a nuisance, it's an annoyance to do. With the water running everywhere and everything, so we're just swapping out the floors, is I think. Birch doors? Birch doors would probably work, yes. Right. You are correct, sir. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitching tits. To that side, and then, yep, they open and close in the correct directions. I'll put you back. Put you back. Okay, we're getting close. I end up feeling like a whole new fucking whatever in here, you know? We could also replace the cow. I don't think I want to touch that, but it would make it look nicer in here if that was replaced with something else. The mossy cobblestone. I mean, it is displaying that, hey, we have mossy cobblestone. Fucking congratulations. But it doesn't have to be those blocks. And now that we're going to have a nice white kitchen, I don't know. So we got the edges of the room still. And I'm going to need more calcite, which was right in here. I knew that. You don't have to tell me, I knew. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Makes this room feel so much smaller to have just that little half, you know, it's the loss of the height of the room is felt. I perceive it. It is. Which maybe will mean we'll spend less time in this room, which is great because I fucking hate this room. This is an awful, ugly, disgusting, hideous, horrible, nightmarish, ghoulish, fucktard of a room. I just couldn't come up with any more reasons to yell at the room. Why aren't you oh, you are bubbling. But we're not lit very well. So... white concrete slabs for what? Instead of calcite. Instead of calcite? I'm changing any of this? Look at how nice. But where do I need it? I've got calcite. We've got enough. I think that's what you were saying probably back when I was like, and we've got some. Well, I've done the thing. It doesn't really, like, it definitely, I think it looks like a kitchen floor. It doesn't match the aesthetic in here at all. Everything else that's going on in here is, pretty rustic to have this, this tile floor going on. But it is a change that I've made, and that for today I'm committed to. And maybe it's the rest of the room that needs to, you know, alter in order to match it. Like maybe we rethink how our everything is laid out. There was once upon a time where I had envisioned that this stuff, the actual furnaces, would be in the middle of the room, back to back. Which it's an odd room, so there would have to be a middle that I guess would pass through, and then you'd have them here, 3 there, and 3 there, and then the lava, I guess, would have to be sectioned off into different... You could increase the amount of lava we're producing by having them drip from here, 1, 2, 3... I mean, you could just do 3 on either side and have 6. But I think you could also do 5 on either side and have 10. And then we would always have all the lava that we need if we were running 10. However, we also have a different fuel supply that, another idea that I have tinkered with is the idea of running a supply of our, dried kelp leaf blocks, dried kelp blocks, up to the tower, up to that kitchen. You know? Instead of, you know, they get produced here and then they get split off and sent somewhere. It's something that I would like to do in like another world or another seed, or maybe on a server or something like that somewhere. Would be to make this farm, make it 7 deep instead of 8 deep, because I think 8 was more than we needed. So make it 7 layers deep, but otherwise it's the same farm, making the kelp. Do this structure where we are cooking the kelp, the way that we're doing it, and looping it back, and all of this. I like all of this. But then, like, tie this up with, like, a fuel distribution center. Like, it would be a serious redstone creation to make this all, like, work the way that I would think it should, to produce this kelp, and then have, like, a central hub where underground there's a fuel pipeline underground, and we're shipping the kelp out, and I've got my splitter machines that I've designed that can, you know, send them in different directions at different junctions to make sure that there is fuel at every location that wants to use fuel. I just love that idea, but like, we can't do it with this propane, and everything's been made so cleanly and so nicely, and I love all of this. It would require us, like, a big tear out to try and extract the fuel from here. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe you could just do like just add a dispenser and just shit it out in one direction or something like that. But yeah, I love the idea of underground fuel pipeline that delivers it anywhere and everywhere throughout your domain. The trapdoors in the lower room need to be polished now, since there isn't a corroded copper ceiling to match. Yeah, hey, I mean... If anything, that color, I like that color for the kitchen. I think you've drawn my attention there. I think we could strip the wax off of the elevators in the kitchen, and they'd still be copper, but white and that green would be preferable, wouldn't it? Do you think that would look nicer than this shit? This white and this copper orange? Yuck. Yuck, right? Yuck. What about yuck? Making a lot of noise there. I think I'm gonna clean the copper off, or clean the wax off of this. Lord knows we got wax for years. And let it corrode. Those are seen up above, though. So some of these might have to stay waxed. Right? Those are seen on the next level. Right here. You guys are also the wrong color. Black, white, and green, the colors of American money. Okay. I'm agreeable to that. Yeah, some of that will probably need to be cleaned off and re-waxed at a certain point. But right now, let's go with this. Let the shit corrode. Another one up there. Definitely sounds like there's a everywhere that Mary went is gonna break out at some point here. Everywhere that Mary went. Yeah, and I definitely can't polish those. I mean, it might be okay that these are green up there or something. I'm just gonna let it all corrode like that, but I think I just stripped the wax off of everything on this level. And then the problem that you pointed out, though, Kenneth, is still a problem. In theory. In theory, it could be a problem. I feel like it would look better if it did oxidize. If all of it fucking oxidized. Like all these elevators that I took the time to wax and all the work that we did so long ago to, you know, when we didn't have a supply of wax readily available to us. It's okay here. It's the wrong one. I'm gonna leave that everything for right now, and we'll see what it looks like when the stuff upstairs changes color, and whether or not I want to try it down on this level too. You know, there's also the idea that I could wax one side and keep it copper, and then the other side is unwaxed and corrodes over time, and then it's easier to tell which side I need to go to. I said I needed to color code these things somehow, or hang signs or something, so that I'm not standing in a room that's pretty symmetrical and have to figure out, do I go this way or do I go this way? If I were going to color code them by side, then probably the orange would want to be on this side to match the windows that go up, the copper, and then the green would be on the other side. I'm not ready to commit to any of it, though. Let's just wait on what happens in the kitchen. And we shall see. Look at that, he pops out right in the kitchen. What else we got on this list of ideas? So that was the kitchen. We did all of the things in the kitchen. All of them are done. Penthouse suite, re-raise the lanterns, I did. Fit a bed in somehow, damn it, we did. Maximum value chest as a wall or floor safe, a barrel that's hidden behind a thing. How do you like that? And a wall aquarium with an axolotl in it. How the fuck do you like that shit, huh? But, maximum value chest as wall floor safe, so the most valuable things that we have in this world in a safe up there. And a barrel would make the easiest thing to insert into either a floor, a wall, somewhere, you know? So let's have a barrel, for which I need wooden slabs. So, let's just grab some. I actually don't know how many we need. Make a barrel. And all the way to the top, and then let's look around to see if there's a spot for a floor safe. We've already got our... we could do it right there. We already got our bed in this spot. Do it under there. But I like the idea of it being something that, you know, is kind of visible. It's kind of... It's not supposed to be visible because it's a floor. It's safe. We don't want you to find it. But we also kind of want you to find it, right? There's no real way for this to be a wall safe, because all the walls are exterior walls, except for this stuff, and this is like, you're not gonna not notice that there's a wall safe. However, we do have a mechanical room above us, which means we could do something with a sticky piston that withdraws a block. Like if this block pulled away and revealed something. Again, your problem there is going to be that there is an exterior wall behind this. Like these walls are exterior, so you pull that away, what can you possibly reveal? You'd have to pull it up into that space. So you'd have to reveal an exterior wall, which would be a barrel, and I don't know. I mean, it's way up here, so it's possibly we could just live with it being like that. You have to hope that no one ever scales the side of the building and drills into our wall safe from the outside. But doesn't that sound cool? And you know, that in particular, that's this. And look upon my works. I am Ozymandias. Break that. We're in here. This is the one that I would be talking about, like pulling up so that you could access it. Sticky piston. Some redstone. It's a fun idea, but it would be that guy, pull up, and then it would be like this exterior block. It would have to be that, and then you could access when it's up there. You can reach in here and get access to your most valuable of valuables. Which is pretty fucking cool, but if we step outside, by the way, let's just go step on the roof again here, because it's nighttime. I want to see. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Oh, I also said that we should have some railing up here. I have a problem with it being able to actually wrap around, but at the very least, like, some glass railing there, and then we could try doing glass railing like that, where it actually goes on the exterior. Maybe just for right here. Glass railing that goes just around there. Because this is where we walk up. Feels like there should be something there. And maybe the building, like, and then, you know, underneath it. It's there. This is the back of the building. It's a little extension or something, who's to say? So, what are the 7 things that are in my head right now? We're going for glass, which actually is up here. And it would be panes, and the rest of the building's theme is orange, actually. Orange pane glass, so I think we should keep with that theme, which just means we need to cook more glass. Oh yeah, remember these things that I was gonna take to a place? That's the spooky shit. You walk straight in, some Twilight Zone shit happens, and you're facing the back wall. I don't know how, what's going on. But so orange glass, because that's the color of the windows. So here's some orange dye, and we need to cook more sand for that. And I want to use for the first time legitimately, probably, dried kelp block, which I think cooks 20. For which you'll have to go up, and then up, then kelp block. And you put the lava back in, and we find out if that's how that works. So give me all that. When we hit 6, I can make the glass panes that we'll need for that. And then while we're waiting, the other thing is the fun of, like, can we do a sticky piston? Oh, I wanted to see what the building looked like from the outside with that, that barrel. Fuck is going on there? Gotta fix that shit. I don't hate that it's there because it's like so high up and you're like, what am I even looking at? And it does look like it's probably just something that's supposed to be there, or I don't know, it's symmetrical. I don't hate it. We could try and hide it even more with like a dark oak panel or something, but I think we could just leave it as it is. I think the neatness of having a secret wall safe is justification in of itself. And I'm happy to use our sticky piston, because we bought more slime, so we can make more in the future. And then it'll be down to, like, what's gonna be the secret mechanism to open it, you know, and there's not a lot of room for secret mechanisms. But we'll have to come up with something. Oh, I'll also need some more gray concrete. And we're out of room. Boy, are we out of room. Buttons actually go upstairs, but the andesite wall can go in there. And that gives me room. And then I stop worrying about it. Actually, 2 more if I can figure out where that hole in the calcite wall is. Or the calcite floor. That is the wrong one. It's back here. God damn it. It just pops through. It's like the calcite makes it, you know, dig faster or something. Is it not on this side? Is it on this side? my shield in the picture? Oh, okay. I can put it in the shield slot. Yeah, the idea here actually was that I would always keep one or like this would be on 5, and then I could just F back and forth between them. So it's either light in my hand or shield in my hand, or a burden in my hand, or an anchor on my heart. Or is it my soul? I don't... Where the... What? It was next to the soul sand. There was calcite and there was soul sand. They were right next to each other. So it must be right here. Which means it's underneath this. That we're missing a exterior panel. Right? Maybe? Yes, there it is. Okay, that's fixed. And then our glass. Did it cook it without consuming the lava? It did, so it does cook 20 things. Orange stained. Into paint. Well, we do have room for the paint, actually. And put it all away, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we should need to wrap that little 3 wide area, which is 5 and then 2 on either side. And then this goes on the other chunk of that, and then all this copper shit needs to get the fuck out of my fucking inventory, you fuck. And then you go here. Yep. More copper shit. Fucking my fucking inventory, fuck. More glass. A dark oak sign that needs to go back. Where it came from, it will have broken... here? Yes, it's supposed to be... Stop. And then just... It's supposed to be there. You're going down, fall through it because it's quicker. And now, all the way to the top. Maybe. Right, the first 2 were... might have been for real. I'm not... I admit nothing. So to the roof first for our glass railing. I feel like maybe it should come in a little bit more, or maybe there should be something solid that it anchors to, a piece of wall. Some kind of dark wall that matches the building for that to just connect with. Feel a little bit more substantial. I think I like that. But it also makes it so that I know exactly how to get out, and that's a big thing. Yeah, a dark wall. Which actually, what have we got in terms of walls? Nether brick is certainly dark. Polished black stone. Brick wall. Or just black stone wall. I think just black stone wall is probably fine. It would be about the gray that we're looking for. So we'll get some black stone and cut it into a wall. Just 2 of them, thank you. Black stone wall, or polished black stone wall. Without looking, I don't know the difference. This looks darker. I'll go with the polished. Hopefully it looks good in the game. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Something to anchor it to. I don't love it. I don't hate it either. I neither love nor hate either of the solutions there. I'm just not sure that brickstone or polished blackstone is the way. This is why I was like, fuck. I don't know. If I don't know what it looks like, then I just have to make it to find out. Another two. I'm pretty sure I don't want brick. It's gonna turn out to be brick. You know it. I can already tell you. It's gonna be brick. I just want regular old blackstone, not polished wall. Well, if that's gonna make any difference whatsoever. To my aesthetic eye. Blackstone wall. Boom boom. I like that it pulls the glass, but I don't necessarily like the way that the wall connects to the glass. I don't like the color and texture of the wall. One more time looking at what's out there. Deep slate. Polished deep slate. These are all the different kinds of tough wall. It's tough. Red sandstone to go along with the orange glass. That's an interesting idea. Or, you know, just not walls. You know, what if it's just a black stairs for the anchor? That pushes our problem to another location that ends up being the same, which is that the concrete, it's still another weird texture. What if I just bring a concrete block up here and anchor? I don't know. I don't know at this point. I mean, all of it is an improvement. All of it is an improvement. I'm just looking for the version that's gonna most sate my aesthetic sensibilities. Just a couple of pieces of gray concrete. And then, what if you two fucked yourselves? Or each other. I don't care. Just keep it away from me. I don't want to smell it. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. Whoa. Out in the Sunshine. That actually kind of works, just because of the way that the white carries through to everything else. And come up, and it's the contrast that makes it function. But it's very much encroaching. It's encroaching into the helipad. I don't necessarily like that it's encroaching into the helipad. Quit encroaching on my helipad. I think the answer is it's a wall or it's a fence, maybe? It would grab to a fence as well. You can do a nether brick fence. But just dark oak could be dark enough to just something, but a nether brick fence, huh? It's just an end cap? That would be weird. I don't think that would fit either. But I feel like I should look at a dark fence as a potential option. What? Yeah, that is where that's supposed to be. Do I even have nether brick? I have 1 nether bricks, which I can cut into a fence. And then I'll have 1 fence. Do I have any other nether brick? How do you make nether brick? There's like a... First you take this, and then you cook that, and then you spit on it, and you rub it, and you... something. You just cook netherrack, and then what are the next 6 steps? Because I remember there being... Grab the polished blackstone brick stairs, since Kenneth mentioned that as well. I got some dark oak... Why do I have dark oak fences on? When did that happen? You cook netherrack, and the netherrack becomes something, and then something becomes the other something, and then there's something, right? Something like that? Something. I'll cook 64 netherrack just for the fucking hell of it. It doesn't cook in here. Yeah. That would be too goddamn convenient. Pick up the netherrack. What does the netherrack turn into? It turns into a brick. And then you assemble the bricks, and then your bricks become bricks. Give me a wall. I need 2 more bricks to make a brick. And then when we've got a brick, we can brick the brick. See, you don't want to watch the pot. It's never going to boil, so you got to be like... There it is. And then ooh, ooh. I don't know what that was about. Follow me. Oh. It doesn't even join to a fence. Doesn't join to that kind of fence, but, okay. Nether brick fence. It's a wall. It's not a fence, so... That's fucking... Why would that ever work? And why was that... Wait, what? I typed in fence, and you were all like... Nether brick... Oh. Well, it doesn't matter, because fences won't join to it. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. So it does have to be a wall if we were going to do that, and I think the walls are, you know, I said I didn't hate it, I just didn't love it. There's neither hate nor love in my heart. What about cobbled fucking deep fuck? What would that do it? Cobbled deep fuck? Where am I keeping my cobbled deep fuck? Some basalts. Cobbled deep fuck. Yeah, cobbled deep fuck, you know. Hey, there's the cobbled deep fuck. Ooh. Cobbled deep slate, so we can make cobbled deep slate brick, or deep slate tile wall, or a polished deep slate wall. Definitely not polished. Like maybe just I think just cobbled. So that'll be wrong. But then also I brought these deep slate bricks so that we could try the deep slate brick wall. That when a shoemaker gives you the 12-inch wienering, cobbled deep fuck. It has to do with Al Bundy, that's all I'll say. There's a 90s reference that this live stream was supposed to include. Married with Children. So what did they say on Married with Children a bunch? Well, catchphrases from Married with Children. Aw, Peg. What did Christina Applegate's character used to... I don't know. What did Buck... Wait, Buck? Is Buck the son or the dog? Better to be Al Bundy than Al Gore? Why? What did Al Gore ever do to anybody? The prick. Yeah, there you go. And then you just slam into that stuff and everybody's dead. That ain't bad actually. That is probably the closest to working right there. Better to be Ted Bundy? I think this is gonna be it. Don't you fucking tell me. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Don't you fucking tell me that. Don't you even fucking fuck, you fucking fuck. Oh, you fuck. You fucked me, you fuck. I'm just gonna delete these 2 old live streams and hope that they're taken care of. And we're back. God damn it. Fucking fucks with the fucking recordings that fucking fail, huh? What? Who? Gray? The concrete and the polished? And, oh, the other thing that I was gonna try. Oh, yeah, they failed again. Damn it. Kenneth. Damn it, Kenneth. I was also gonna try, I never tried this. This was Kenneth's idea. It's not bad. It's not bad. I prefer the cobbled deep slate, or no, not the cobbled deep slate. The deep slate brick wall. It doesn't encroach the landing, the helipad as much. That's what we're going with. Those are good. There was a lot of different things that were good. Those are the best, I think. So yes. Yes. And the other thing that we were doing was this. It was sticky piston shit. It was gonna be sticky piston there. Actually, it needs to go back one. I'm wrong. Sticky piston needs to... Yeah, probably easier to grab it and place it from here. Gee, why am I bouncing up and down? That's weird. It's like there's a bed in this floor or something. Huh. Crazy idea. Bed and a floor. Stupid. Wait, no. Am I wrong? Am I? Oh, I've gone too high. I'm too high again. You know how often this happens? That I'm just too high? Can't get anything done. I was just going for a nice mellow, man. So, in this configuration, then we're just talking about when there's power to it, it'll be down, and we want to interrupt the power in order to open it. However, we could do something a lot more complicated, where we push it in place and drop it. But, like, what's the secret to it is going to be the thing. Like, it would be cool if that could be made to be, you know, you hit that and then back there something happens, but that is not going to happen. I know we've got double floors, but it's just, you're not getting that signal back there. So it's got to be something that happens, like, back here. It's got to be some change you make. Something to something. You know. We could just put a button right there, but then it only... Well, it pops open just long enough for you to click on it and get access to it. Link it to the hatch lever. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun idea. Who's this? What are these people talking? Oh, it's Brandon. That's Brandon. We're on the live stream, so I'll have to. He told me he was gonna call, so I'll text message saying, let's see, can't talk now. Call me later. Yeah, that's apparently that's just an option you can click on. It's a little bit aggressive for me. I would go with something else that was a little bit softer. But... You know, actually, because of the way that I've run the redstone, too, getting the signal from there to there would be a little bit tricky. More than a little bit tricky. I'd have to rerun the signal, I think. Which, yeah, I could rerun the signal. It's no big deal. I could run it along there, and I could do you bring it, shit. What do you do? Yeah. Yeah, having the redstone path right, you know, past this near makes it kind of hard to do anything that's fun like that. But I like the idea. So, that signal would have to come from this block. Are we currently juiced here? We are currently juiced here. And then we just want to take it. We're not juiced there, though. You don't even have to be clean because we're in a, you know, mechanical room, so. Easiest way to get from here to there. And I got all this shit that's built here, so it would be like, I would want... Can you do that? Like, when it fires, it won't break that. Because it's going down, right? Yeah. So, probably we would want to take the signal this way to avoid, like, that shit flipping. And then we'd run it. We'd run it where it's already run there. and just, it wouldn't come up here. It would go back there. And then it actually needs to invert once it gets over here. This one's still powered. And the signal runs out right there, which is kind of beautiful. Because that means I can hang a block here. This fucks up the... God damn it. This fucks up the stairs. Is that... No. It is inverting the signal, though, so when I, well, it's hard to be up here and not, so when I break this, that torch should power. And it isn't fucking with the stairs. So... this can work. I just need it to actually carry to that one. Which means... your mom's a whore. Can I please have that? Can I please have that? It floated up. I actually used the mechanic of things floating in Minecraft to lift it up. If I do it here instead, hang it off. Oh. I thought I would have to, but it sucks it in from the corner. That's right. That's right. The redstone shit it pisses me off how, like, this block does stuff like that, and others don't. But these in particular pull from, like, a diagonal and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember now. And look, it didn't disturb the stairs at all, so that allows us to carry this signal all the way over there. When this is open, look at that. We get access to our hidden chest. That's fucking cool. I love that. I love it. Put the torch on the gold block. Ooh, can we? Now that I see that it can just do this. Can it grab from that diagonal? It didn't change anything when I did that. So I think there does have to be something to carry, like, there. It could be here, but then that does fuck with the stairs. Although... It turns them off. What? I mean, what's going on here? I don't know. Let's... Yep. And the stairs are fine in this configuration, so that does save me a little bit of redstone dust to have that there. And I'll never see that this is flitting up and down, because I have to be out of this area to turn it off and on, so it works. We have ourselves a secret chest that opens when you do something that is very unintuitive. Like, you would never think that that did that. And this is just very simply it. This, see, it, and then which side of the circuit is powering it? This side is? Okay, so this, as you can plainly observe, just gets hooked up like that. Maybe it could be cleaner. Maybe. But, it's a utility room. It's here for this purpose. It was entirely unintended until we just, you know, started doing shit. Back there, no light in my hands, so we see the natural lighting of our everything. Yep. And that's what makes the world go round. Although the fact that it makes that noise now is enough to make me say, no, I'm going to waste the redstone because I like the idea that you have to know to look for it. You don't even get the hint from the audio if I just lay an extra bit of redstone, one more block, I take it here, and I do that, and then nothing flits and nothing makes any movements. And when we're standing over here, at least with my audio configuration, you hit that button, there is no indication that anything has happened to your left until you look back and see. And I just dig that. That's fucking cool. So yeah, we now have a secret wall safe. Worked out better than any reasonable expectation did. I like this. I like it like this. This is brilliant. This is cool. Now we gotta like figure out what we're gonna put in there, you know? Diamonds and diamonds. I don't know what else we've got really of high value, but we can take some things out of the iron chest. We get the diamonds. And then in the basement, I remember there being some crazy stuff. It's great until a fisherman moves in, that's true. You, sir, must live in your home. Oh, well, I can hang on to the iron. But yeah, I think there's some, hearts of the sea or some shit in the basement. Or at least there used to be, and then we yanked it all down. Yeah, here we go. Music discs, smithing templates, hearts of the sea, our ender pearls, this black concrete, great horns, multiple great, those are important. So definitely worthy of smithing, another smithing template. Yeah. Crying obby and obsidian, and nothing else here is that important. But all of the things that I've just picked up are gold, diamonds, lapis, pearls. The lapis is just crap blue stone that you pick, you wipe your ass with, and you pull the paper away, and there's a little bit of lapis stuck to it. By the way, for all the, you know, unsophisticated, nasty-ass Americans in here, do you have a bidet yet? Come on. Get on it, people. We have a bidet. We've had a bidet for a while now. You gotta have a fucking bidet. Clean you dirty asshole. Wow, that's just very literal, isn't it? Very literal. By the way, there's that. And then you can only do one every now and again, huh? We got two great horns. Put you guys down there. Smithing templates, hearts of sea, discs of music. I guess, oh, we could have a jukebox. In the boss's office? Jukebox up here? You got that going. Jukebox in the corner or something? Did I ever make a jukebox? These, Kenneth has got bidet. You gotta have a bidet, people. You gotta have the bidet. We got the cheapest, like 60 bucks. It's like 60 bucks or something like that. It attaches to the sink that's next, you know, you run the water supply from the sink and it hangs in the back of it. It's incredibly cheap stuff, runs on exclusively the water pressure, hooks up to both the hot and the cold, so if you want if you want it to be like warm when it hits your ass, you better run the warm water at the sink first, but you don't need it to be warm. You don't need it to be warm, you get used to it immediately, and it's just a life improvement. It is a total life improvement. 100%. Don't be a dirty American. Get a bidet. Use toilet paper to dry yourself. That's what that's for. It's not to wipe the shit away. The shit, and I'm saying that's funny because I wasn't thinking the shit, but it is the shit. Make a book and quill and write incriminating stuff and put it in the safe. That is a great idea. I'm gonna add that to the to-do list. Both of them under cold water. They tap off the toilet line. Even simpler. Even simpler, less setup, less hassle involved. Lady Pawn installed it. I bought it. I said, we gotta have one of these. I bought it. It sat uninstalled for a long time, and then finally she got in there and installed it, and yeah. All of our lives have improved so much. I don't want to say all that, but you should have one. You'll in the money and toilet paper that you'll save in the first 3 years, you'll probably still never pay. It's toilet paper. I don't know. Maybe. It's talking like a $65 investment here. It's going to take you a minute. Saved you a roll a month. It's still, it's paper. It's the cheapest. I know that, paper products actually get stupidly expensive, but still, I feel like you do it because it's the right thing to do. What would Jesus wipe his ass with? You gotta ask yourself the important questions. Harvin pawn erotica and hide it in the safe. Got yours on clearance for less than $20 each. Wow. See that? See what you can do? Treat your asshole right, everybody. Just throwing all that in there. The lanterns are supposed to stay with me. This is shit that goes somewhere along with that shit that goes somewhere. I'm just emptying out because we've been completely and 100% totally successful in all of the things that we've wanted to do today, and it didn't seem like they weren't easy nuts to crack, but we cracked them. We cracked those nuts all over your face. All over your face is where them nuts got cracked. Put that torch there. Zombie outside? Do I have a place for targets? No? Let's go in there. Let's go rid the world of a zombie. How are you still alive? Aha! Where'd you get the iron? And who just... Oh, it was the guy through the wall there. I don't need... Alright, I'll take it. Drop it off with this guy. He defeated a golem. Oh my god! That's how he got the iron! I was like, why would he have iron in his hand? He killed a golem. There's a golem all the way back here. He'd probably been working for ages without, I come by and thank them for the service all the time, but the guys in the back ranks, I mean, if you don't make yourself visible, what do you want from me? I can't track y'all down. Speak up, or forever have a zombie hold your pieces. So that was, look at this shit, huh? Look at that shit. Let's just kinda like that. And then maybe like that. And the rest of it's for raw chicken. We still don't have a butcher. That's on the list of to-dos, is to make a butcher also. Did we do all of the things? Like, are we actually at, like, the next thing that needs to happen? I like the idea of writing something evil in a book and hiding it in our super special chest there. But I think we're at a, like, we did all of the things that we wanted to. Butcher time. Yeah, okay. I've got this unused. Wait. Don't I already have one of those over here? I guess I just can't get to it, so we haven't ended up with... Or do we? I swear I've seen a butcher. Have I seen a butcher? Is it too early in the morning for people to be at their jobs? No, you're at your job. Luck of the C3. Oh, well this is just... Yeah. We found a new place to work, and then got some novice Fletchers hanging around. Remember when we used to make our money trading with Fletchers? Oh my god. Those days. Those old days. Shouldn't I have out here a fisherman and a butcher? And didn't I see some people wearing some weird clothes the last time I was in here? Oh goodness. Thank you for your service. What about you? You're good? Yeah, the action should be light on this side of town. Just make sure that all these guys are guys. Which really all I have to do is look and see if they've been traded with once, then they're a guy. Okay, good. Everybody in here, the Council of 7. Were there even 7 of them in there? Are we missing one? It's hard to count them. Yes, I count 7. Yes. Council of 7, I guess. Should hang a sign on that building saying the Council of 7, comma, I guess. Only 5 steak left. Oh, alright. Alright. Hi. How are you? Feeling good? 7 in one blow, I guess. Is that a reference that today's kids just don't have, right? 7 in one blow? It's just not a reference. It's just gone. Actually, that should be enough with how many cows we've got over there, I would expect. Yeah. And you know what I'm talking about there? I'm talking about Mickey. Mickey Mouse. 7 in one blow! Just running through town saying, 7 in one blow! 7 in one blow! Because he killed 7 flies with one blow. But everybody in town is confused, and because I guess they're talking about giants or, you know, some kind of threat on the city that's some kind of... Yeah, giants. By some other name, I presume. So they all think that Mickey's saying that he killed 7 giants in one blow, so they decide that Mickey is a, you know, great giant killer, and they've got this problem of the giants and everything, so they elect Mickey to go and fuck up the giants. And then, you know, he goes and fucks up the giants, because he's Mickey. I actually don't remember how that really resolves, but it has something to do with, you know, it all works out, because he's Mickey fucking, he's got protagonist armor. So, making a butcher then, because apparently we don't have one. And I don't know if that's because we don't have villagers. It could just be because we don't have villagers. Well, one way or another, I don't need this over here. I will put it back if we end up with another dude. Now, what do you think? Should we have the butcher grilling right next to the propane tank? Just open flame right next to the propane? I think that's kind of cute. It's a good idea. Where else would butchering be happening? Isn't that Steamboat Willie? I swear it was Mickey. Oh, but Steamboat Willie. The 7 in 1 blow? Is that the name of the cartoon in which he does? I wouldn't think that it was named Steamboat. Steamboat Willie is the first one where he's just whistling. They just animated him just whistling, right? 7 in 1 blow, 7 ships sunk in 1 destroyed. An outdoor tent? I have to make him his own fucking, like, place? Ain't nobody got time for that. Butcher's gotta live at home and work at a... I guess he works at a food stand, and the food stand is right here. I could get on with that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I could get on with that. So it's like, that's there, and I haven't seen any non-employed villagers, so I think I gotta... What's with the hat, man? There you go. You're out. And we're back in the baby-making business. So, food stand right here. You know, it gets people closer to the tower to get street food. I don't fucking know, but there's an excuse. There's a reason, and as soon as I figure it out, I will let you know what it is. So yeah, I'm thinking this is to like one side, and then it's like 4 wide. It seems about centered to the area that we want to cover. Actually, I guess it was in the right place the first place, maybe? For the place was first place at 4 wide. Yeah. And then he stands back here and he's serving out hot dogs and shit, whatever the hell else he's making, and it's yeah. So we'll need the carpets probably to give him a little outdoor stand. This is the wrong place. Cool. Yeah, Euros vendor. I mean, gyros. We got all these brick wall fucking things too, but it should probably be, you know, more like fence shit. Holding stuff up. Probably want some trapdoors. And the gas tower is made of wool, so it would burn too. I said we want the carpet, some white carpet. I mean, we honestly shouldn't need more than 4 for like over top of him. And he needs the surface on which he's preparing things, which seems to me like it'll be... I'll have that, and you'll have that. That going up on either side, and then probably just 2 stairs facing each other, so that there's a little gap in the middle to show it's just a little table setup kind of thing. Could be sandstone. Could be smooth quartz. Food truck. That would be a good place for grindstone wheels. Oh, a little food truck. Oh, I love that. It's kind of out of... no, it's fine. I'm going to say out of time with everything else that we're doing, but I'm standing in a fucking skyscraper. Hey, check me out. I'm going to bed. And then when I wake up, I'm staring at the wall. Sometimes it doesn't work out as good as others, apparently. I'm staring at my treasure, but no one else knows it except for us. Except for us. A food truck. It would park up pretty good right about here. It would fit. Grindstone wheels. Use top slabs for the undercarriage so that it is off the ground. It's a design. It's a time for a live stream break is what it is. Time for a live stream break, and I'm waiting for motherfuckers to show up too, by the way. I love the sound of chickens dying in the morning. Thank you for your service. Do we have an unemployed villager who's going to show up and take this job once it's time to go to work? Yes, I never go to work. How's it go? I stay at home, I never go to work. Oh no, no, 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 I never go to work. On Mondays, I never go to work. On Tuesdays, I stay at home. On Wednesdays, I never feel inclined. Work is the last thing on my mind. On Thursdays, it's a holiday, and Fridays, I detest. I think I've messed it up. It's, let's see, it's Mondays, I never go to work. On Tuesdays, I stay at home. On Wednesdays, I never feel inclined. Work is the last thing on my mind. On Thursdays, where's the middle? Mondays, I never go to work. On Tuesdays, I stay at home. On Wednesdays, I never feel inclined. Work is the last thing on my mind. On Thursdays, I swear it goes. On Fridays, it's a holiday. And no. On Thursdays, it's a holiday. And Fridays, I detest. Oh, it's much too late by a Saturday. And Sunday is the day of rest. Boom, boom, there it is. I couldn't remember. I thought there was a day missing there. On Thursdays, I detest. Oh, it's much too late by... Damn it. I've ruined it. It's a good fun little song by They Might Be Giants. On their children's album or show that they had. Here come the ABCs and here come the 1, 2, 3s. And we're going to take a live stream break. It's time for a live stream break. So we're taking one. God damn it. I said we're taking a live stream break. Okay, all the things are off my screen now. And another train going in the usual direction. No, that was just a car going past, I guess. It's very small on my screen. We have another live stream break. When we come back, maybe we're making a food truck. I like the idea. I very much like the don't pay no attention to that. The internet is fine. Everything is going fine. It's not happening. I'll play some music. I'll roll some ads. Meet me back here in 7 minutes after you've had a snack, grab a drink, that sort of thing. Pawn not out. Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/RonanPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. Minecraft, that's what we're doing. Quiet. Kerbal Space Program. Alright, we're Minecrafting, putting finishing touches on our beautiful, absolutely lovely skyscraper here. We now have a lot of pretty kick-ass things going on here, including the last of the... We got this... So, you go up here, this is how you get access to the roof. You gotta pass through the mechanical room for the building. It's just the HVAC kind of vent area. Go up the metal stairs, and then you're on the helipad, which has flashing lights to let everybody know, and also, like, we're not gonna let any planes, you know, crash into us or anything like that, so we're on the top of this friggin' skyscraper. But also, something that you wouldn't be able to tell is up there unless you look very carefully. If you look over here, it's just an elevator, and this elevator, by the way, takes you to my private executive sauna. This is just where I like to take a steam and relax from the toils and troubles of being a vicious, horrible bastard who, you know, ruins the world but enriches himself and the investor class. But you would know nothing of that elevator being anything other than an elevator unless you were to look back and see that something has been revealed. And it's our special chest, our chest of chests. It's a wall safe. We've got a wall safe in our office. Brilliant, wonderful, lovely. And right now we're talking about possibly working on a food truck. This is the kitchen. I don't know why I'm in the kitchen. Actually, I should probably just sleep the night away. Which we do as any cockroach CEO. As any cockroach would we sleep in the floorboards. What was that? You were tuned out? You were tuned out of what? How can you even ask what I said if you were tuned out? You didn't know that I was talking. You don't know that I'm talking right now. You don't know what I'm saying about you. Behind your back. In front of your back, even. Okay, so the idea is we want a butcher. We want a butcher so that we can trade the raw chickens that have been producing automatically since I invented the first and only and best chicken coop that's ever existed in Minecraft. Thank you very much. And we're going to need new villagers to populate, to take up that job. And so I'm pretty sure I released the son of our farmers here. And now that the hole is open again, we should end up having villager production shortly. They'll start mating soon. They'll start humping again like rabbits. But right now, what we're looking for is a butcher. And as long as we need a butcher and the butcher needs a place to be, why not have a food truck? I really do like this idea. So... the hell do we make the food truck? Food trucks, okay, the most immediately identifiable food truck is going to be white, primarily. You'll of course need a slot from out of which the butcher can look at you and, you know, hand you out the fajitas or whatever he happens to be cooking up that day. But next to that, you'll need, like, some menus, so we'll probably do some more, you know, item frame kind of thing to suggest the menus. But, yeah. Then there's, like, the truck part. You're making a car in Minecraft, which is not exactly a easy ask here. Oh, I've gone up the way. I went through the wrong elevator. But first thing would be, let's go ahead and look at this grindstone situation, I guess, and white half slabs. slab. So there's sandstone is pretty pale. There's also just smooth quartz and quartz. What does smooth quartz look like in this, Quartz would probably be fine. Regular old quartz blocks. And we've got, you know, we've got quartz. I want to check with my block guys and see what they sell, because I know in the past we've had people who sold quartz. What? Okay, I went in one of them that's an up. White box truck, one side open, door on the back side, maybe an awning over the open side. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just want to check with these guys and see if they don't sell any quartz stuff. I was thinking about them, but also, I guess, just like, I don't think these guys ever sell that kind of a thing. But y'all, you do polished diorite and you do blocks of quartz. See? See why I check? Both of them do blocks of quartz. So, we're in the quartz without having to, you know, compress any of the raw quartz that we've got. Give me everything you'll sell me. And repair my pickaxe next time, damn it. And in fact, some of the stuff we can make from quartz pillars, we're not doing that. So they each of them only sold me 12? Is that what we just found out? I only got 12 from these fuckers. It's fine. That's enough. That's all we ever needed or wanted, apparently, was that. So, I'm curious to see what this grindstone is. I got a feeling that the grindstone is not going to be wheel-like enough for our purposes. But give me just these stairs, just so I can see more or less what we're working with. If I, like that, and then I get down and under. Down and under. Those are wheel-like. They're gonna be very small wheels. But, I don't know that I can argue with them as wheels. It'd be very good for, like, a motorcycle. One of them restocked while I was standing there? Really? Yeah, we'll need more. They are certainly ready to go. Not you. You. Block of quartz. Anything else that needs repaired? Everything needs repaired. Give me the other one. Okay. That's a start. There's just too many people around me that do those sounds, and sometimes they make the sounds and they're lying. The game is lying. It's like, look, 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 and it's, nuh-uh, didn't happen. You lying sackish. Why does it always rain around here? Do you see how it came in from the side, though? See how the rain was coming? It like started out with a hard angle on it, now it's just coming straight down? I never noticed that before. Am I crazy? I could be crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Some of these blocks of quartz will need to be slabs, which I don't need to cut. I'm happy to make 6 and even 12. Get an idea of what the base of this thing is going to be. Like that is precisely as high off the ground as this thing is going to have to be. It's like that. So, whatever with the wheels for now. And how big and how long? Food truck. We need the space for cooking and everything else, but we want it like, you know, we want it Minecraft sized. So like, 2 window there, and then we get hit by lightning. Into the floorboards like the CEO cockroach. Just double check the sauna is not on fire. It isn't, okay. Oh, look! Rainbow. Rainbow. After a storm, we get a rainbow. And then when you look away, and then you look back, it's still there. Now it's gone. I think that's about the length of, like, the working side of the truck. And then, you know, the driving side of the truck. There's going to be a point at which it just looks too long, right? This is either the length or one shorter than this. But it's either this or one shorter. Nobody asked you, cat. And then, yeah, definitely 4 across. Some more. Wheel. Wheel or wheel. I guess wheel. Wheel. I feel like maybe that kind of like helps me to think that maybe this is one too long. That might be one too long. It fills the space nicely, though. So maybe it's not. I didn't even note how many more we needed. It depends on whether or not it's too long or not. There's probably some stuff in here that I can get away with not having a bottom here. So we've got like, we might be lucky, or we might be able to make more sense of this if we look at it from the interior and say, if that's where we sit to drive the thing. Maybe there should be room for an engine. If that's where we sit to drive the thing, maybe it's even higher than that. I don't know. Smoker. Thinking that, you got an opening in the back. You can hop up on. These some blocks of quartz, and let's see. We might even do like stairs that make it look more like there's doors back here or something. I could see doing that. Is that going to be tall enough? Too tall? Not tall enough? Let's just make a box in the first place. We know that this is going to be closed off. And then I think half slabs up there would be nicer to give us more, like, open space on one side of this thing. The driving and everything. So I think, like, those three maybe would be our window for him to hand the food out to us. And then up here, half slabs. Yeah, that's much more food truck, opening of a food truck kind of a thing. And then, like, wheel. Theory, yeah. But possibly the front of this truck. See where I'm going with that a little. I feel like we need the stairs, but these are smooth quartz, so it's not exactly right. But I think the interior will be something like that. And then glass. Okay. Things are, you know, they're things. We're working out the shape. It's a maquette, is what it is. It's a vague insinuation of what it shall someday be. And then pair of iron doors that are... Well, it'd be nice if they were hanging out open. But doors don't just hang in open space, so you need something under them that will support them. And maybe we could do, like, trapdoors. Iron trapdoors here. And then the iron doors are hanging open like that. And so maybe it's iron trapdoors all the way across to be a kind of a bumper? I got any iron doors? Yeah, I got iron doors. Got no iron trapdoors here, though. And I want to see what it looks like, so it's going to be 4. That doesn't not work. It not doesn't work. That it doesn't, and it doesn't not. You don't know. And if I stand here and play, well, I can't stand in the block space. So it's actually here that I want, and that corner, and here that I want, and that corner. That's pretty neat. And then you could actually, like, throw some stuff back here, like they're unloaded, they're loading and unloading, they're storing stuff, you know, that kind of a deal. That doesn't not work. It doesn't not. Question is, should I also put trapdoors on the front? It works in the back, but I feel like the front is gonna stick out so much. So much would it stick out. Interior will definitely be like that. And then there's also the question of whether or not a villager can get up into this thing when you have to come aboard by a trapdoor. Wooden step. Let's see. Buttons for headlights. I need more quartz. Oh, everybody's going to sleep. Or maybe I can get to sleep too. There we go. Took care of the sun. No longer an issue. I was coming for more quartz. Yeah, that might need to be taken care of at some point. Hello, fellas. Fix my shovel, I guess. Will you sell me quartz? Shovel is fixed. Fix my other pickaxe. Will you sell me quartz? Was I not on the pickaxe? It's fine. It's fucking fine. This could be all that we need of the quartz. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these I need, so I wouldn't mind. I don't have the resources for it. I wouldn't mind having another stone cutter out there. But I didn't have the resources in my inventory at the time. So 1, 2 for the front. Quartz, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. Six for now. I can doing math on other configurations. Like, what if the front of this was you know, inverted with the stairs, and it was like, and that's how it got to sort of pop out at you. But this needs to be like that, and like that for the vehicle's interior, where you can drive the thing. And then, you know, what about... I don't know, it kind of felt better the other way. Can more see the food truck. But I also gotta experiment a little. Okay. I have ideas, I have thoughts. Glass pane windshield. Glass? Some kind of windshield. This is probably more slabs than I need now at this point, but it's like, what about that? I'm looking at the profile. The profile kind of works. The front, that doesn't work. Front definitely. This file don't file nothing. And that ain't doing it either. Side windows. Feels like the windows want to be further forward, even though that is where you're sitting, as far as where I put the driver's seat. And the steering wheel and stuff would be in there. Could try making this higher. I feel like then it'll blend in with the back a little bit. Oops. Man, this stuff just flies right through it. Just sails through it. Those are sandstone. Where the fuck did I put that in the sandstone? Smooth quartz stairs. No, regular quartz shit. I can't be bothered to go back upstairs. 4 more. Because I'm interested in that. Not you fucking motherfucker. That. And then that. I don't quite do it. And then, obviously, that. Perfect. If you believed me, I have a bridge for sale in New Jersey. That was perfect. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to, like, shape side windows. What if it went, like, the other direction? What if the windows were higher? What if they sat higher? And, you know, we won't be able to put a pane in these windows, but, shut up. It's definitely immediately the size of a food truck, and I'm having trouble building on it. What if it was higher? And then block of quartz into more of that. Okay. It just feels like it needs to be further forward. What if it were just windshield from there, you know? What if it were just windshield? That looks best so far, doesn't it? It looks like the best profile right there. And then even from the front it works. I think this is our shape. And then with little details and stuff, we convey the rest of it. But yeah, that works. That's your shape. That's your food truck shape. Sit up here, and so, you know, just panes for the windshield, or a combination of panes and blocks. Maybe blocks for the actual windshield and the panes for the side ones. So panes right there, and then cube, just blocks of windshield, potentially. But I like that as the profile. No diggity, no doubt, no. I like to bag it up. Perfect. Okay. The fuck do they expect me to put this shit in if it's... Come on. Just a little bit. Up. Up. By a pixel. By a pixel. There we go. I think, I don't think that's gonna do. I think it's a truck wearing a roller skate right there. It's, like, bag it up. Where you work it. Let's back it up. Yeah, but it sounds like he's putting a condom on. It's just bragging. I like to wear condoms. Mm-hmm. Where you work, kid. Or maybe it is bag it up. I'd like to bag it like I'd like to bag that up and take it home. Would you bag that up for me? Put a ribbon on it. Oh yeah, that conveys immediately that shape, and now it's just all down to details. The details. So we know that black concrete is dark as fucking. So I think that for the tires. I've done it again. Oh wait. No, this is... I do need to go to the top to sleep. Do 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 do. So, aren't there things that we need here? Isn't there someone you're supposed to kill? A Mr. Friendly. A Mr. Edgar Friendly. Obsidian tires with item frame wheels. And in the item frames, a full block of iron for the hubcap. Obsidian, though, It's very, very lavish, very decadent. To spend obsidian on your tires. What are you riding on? Oh, Michelin's. What are those fucking... Hongkooks? You've got Hongkook? I ride on obsidian myself. What about crying obsidian? I mean, while we're at it, let's go fucking crazy. Let's put some spinning rims on this bitch. That... What was funny is that actually sounded like... Oh yeah, that works. That works. That, like, it felt to me like I was saying something racist when I said Hongkook. Which, by the way, just means Korean person. It just means Korean, actually. Just Korean. And so Hongkook tires are just Korean tires. That's what you got there. Yep, that is coming together. It's going to be all about the accoutrement and the paraphernalia. And the accoutrephernalia and the paraphernalia. So the dark oak trapdoors and the item frames, right? So we've got an item frame and 4 more, which only requires 3. There they are. Some more sticks. 4 item frames, and I do like the idea of possibly, you know, full blocks of iron for the hubcaps, although they'll probably just look a little bit too tiny. I will try them. Well, let's try it on this side, because I don't think it's going to work. Need like a nice wide plate. It's just kind of too much going on when you do that. Yeah, it's a damn shame too, because like iron pressure plate would work, except for that's how plates and things like that look, you know? They do that instead of being flat. So it would be something, you'd want something like very wide and shiny and that takes up the whole damn space there. Pressure plate hubcap, yeah, that's what I would, but they do it like this instead. I'm pretty sure, anyway, that that would be pressure plate, but still, that helps with the wheel thing. I think that's fine. Wouldn't hurt putting them on the inside there. Nether star? Okay. That'd be for the hub, for the, ornament. You know, if the, hole weren't 1.5 wide, then having, like, some flaps that look like they've thrown it open would be cool, but, that ain't how it's gonna be. However, I think, what about another 3, like, iron trapdoors up there to be like they've opened it up like a garage door kind of a thing? I think that could work. And otherwise, it'll just give it a little bit more texture. Oh, right, but we're on the half slab, so it won't do there. Awning of some sort, maybe just, doesn't feel quite right. I feel like carpet might be better, but carpet has to be on something. Can I get on top of this fucking thing? I need a ladder onto the roof in here. I think I will have like a ladder onto the ladder for getting up there. Or do you want the job but you can't get in? If I gave you stairs to get in, would you go get the job? You don't know that you need stairs because of that. Now you can never exit, except that you can exit whenever the fuck you want. Okay, I'm on the roof, and then I'm like, what if that? That actually helps a lot, but it could be like a colored thing, you know? It doesn't, not everything should be white here. We don't want it all being like that. Ladder should be outside on the back of the vehicle. Right? That is a good call. Oh, but there's no, I can't put it on the back of the vehicle. I can do like that. I just gotta make this weird fucking jump. Move the doors to the inside. I'll try. I'll try it, I guess. Well, actually, just one of them could be, but for the symmetry. Like, we don't necessarily want to hide it, right? It gives it more going on. And we like more going on. Yeah, maybe a different color of the carpet, but I don't hate. I don't hate that. So we have to figure out, like, what the other color of this would be, and, like, red would jump out trying to sell stuff to people. I don't think I have any red carpet. What if there were more red carpets there? I don't know about, you know, like the white, it's gotta be broken up by something. Gotta break it up by something. A little bit more red here. Red banner. Hey, yeah, that's a good call. I was also thinking red like that. That helps. A little bit of trim. I like it. Red banner is a cool idea. For which I need more red wool. And I don't know how much red wool you need. How much you need to make a banner. It is 6. I'm a fucking genius. I think we might need both sides and 2 of them, and maybe it's not both sides, but probably 2 of them. And we'll sleep the night. Oh. Although the red and this being that doing red too, I don't know. It's right next to each other. I don't think that's a problem. Like I was thinking, like maybe that for the menu area, but we could use the loom to try and draw things on it. Because they are used for that. I don't know. We use them again for the menu. Can we get away with that? Is a question. If we just had, like, you know, on the interior, things to make you see things, things that go make you go things that make you go things that make you go Also, the things you say, something, 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 something. Boy, I really need the lyrics to that now. What the hell am I thinking of? You bother me with your questions. You first tell no lies. What I do, you first do. You self-attach to his highs. The things you say, you'll self-attach to you way. The things you say. You're unbelievable. Oh, is that a song? Or did I just make something up? There's an item in game that is designed to display text. Like a magma cube? So what color sign? Do we think might work? I immediately, like, had in my head the idea of using the, item frames. I think I'm gonna grab some and look at them anyway. And putting, like, different types of meat in them, you know? I think that would work really well for this. A whole bunch of those, give me a bunch of friggin' with the item frames. Yeah, 2. That's what I meant by a bunch of the friggin'. 2 more. 4 of those. So that's possible. And then if we've got red and white, put up a magma cube in the wait, signs. We could try on the crimson.
You burden me with your questions. You'd have me tell no lies. You're always asking what it's all about, but don't listen to my replies. You say to me I don't talk enough, but when I do I'm a fool. These times I've spent, I've realized. I'm going to shoot through and leave you.
The things you say. You burden me with your questions. You'd have me tell no lies. You always ask me what it's all about, but don't listen to my replies. You say to me I don't talk enough, but when I do I'm a fool. These times I've spent I've realized I'm gonna shoot through and leave you. The things you say.
The things you say. Your purple prose just give you away. The things you say. You're unbelievable. Oh, what the was that?
Oh, that would be so good. Your purple prose just give you away. Wow, that's weird. That's weird shit. It would be so great if those, like, hung from there. Or from if they hung from anywhere, really. That would be cool. Glass is gonna go in there. Ah, damn it. I don't think they actually hang anywhere. Because of the half roof. Because of the half roof. Fucking half roof. Goddamn motherfucking half roof. But, okay, if I were to, like this, in here, and then, you know. That's kind of a cool look. And I could make it look like that's, like, venting. Like, we could use these full blocks of iron that I grabbed and put them through here. What the hell is the name of it? It's You're Unbelievable, right? You're unbelievable. Oh, what the dun, 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 dun. You're so unbelievable. That adds a whole lot of depth to what's going on the interior there. I like it. And then if I had enough of these vines, you like hang them. I guess, you know, the guy's got to be able to walk around in here. And we got to figure out a way for him to actually get the fuck up in there. But I like what I'm seeing here. A lot of shit going on the interior that I'm just digging. I'm digging it. Yeah. EMF. Unbelievable. EMF. You're so unbelievable. I have to listen to that now. That's bringing back too many things. Okay, there was also, though, we were gonna... things on the side of the truck, and I wanted to see if, like... yeah, just the fact that they're already down here, I think, is not gonna It's not gonna work, so probably conventional, ordinary, everyday signage would be fine. Replace one of the trapdoors with a top slab to let them get in and out. What if the door was just open on the over here on this side of things? Side you never see anyway. We just banged a hole in the side of it. Crimson and acacia looked like they might be colors that we could use. I mean, either that or... God, I gotta stop going up the wrong way. I gotta learn. Chicken, a steak, pork chop in the fridge. That's what I was thinking, yeah. From the beginning, I was like, that's what we do. But I think because they're being used for the hubcaps, and I like them as the hubcaps, I think they work very good. I think it's too much of that in the same eye line. Grab all the birch signs. Grab some spruce signs. We can just experiment. Grab some crimson signs. And then I also said acacia. The things you say. Use the map in frame method to make custom textures. That's some high level shit right there. Get your high level shit away from me. Meals. Stuff. Other. Blah. Lorem. Ipsum. Dolor. Wait. Close enough. I think conventional signage is going to look bad. I don't think it's going to work. But... hey, maybe down here. Yeah, no, signage right here will work. That's fine. And glow squid ink on the signs. Yeah, good. Good call. I don't think this is the color. I think maybe, you know, we just gotta find the color. But... that works well enough. Especially because it matches the hubcap. So it's just like, you know, consistent color representation is good. But I also want to see, like, the acacia. Because that's actually going to be kind of consistent with the, that color. I think the contrast of the acacia is working pretty good there. And then you put a bunch of whatever on there, and then maybe you do still, you know, once there's something in the item frame, maybe it's not a big deal. And so you got, like, an item frame there that, I don't know. It's just, the moment I throw it up there, I'm like, there's no fucking, no way in hell. And then glowstones in the... but you do glowstone instead of that. But, yes. 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 I think it's probably gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's coming together. Oh, it's coming together, boys. Oh. You burden me with your questions. Glowstone in the front, the other block for the rear. Oh, that's a good call. Stop going in here. Fucking. Wait, well, you can sleep. I don't want to sleep. You want to sleep.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Huge. Huge success. Look at all this success. Oh my god. And there is room back here because we moved the doors in. It's a little bit silly, a little bit goofy, but it works. And if I make these hole blocks and I pipe some redstone into it, then we could have iron trap doors on the front of the vehicle for kind of a radiator, a grill. You know? Right there, boom, boom, and have them, they'd be up because of the redstone signal coming through. Oh, I don't have enough. I have enough iron. But these, I don't think, can be stairs if you want to pump the signal into them. So I'm gonna have to go buy more. Better around so I wake up at my desk. I mean, I did once. I think it might just be how I approach the bed or something, what angle I'm facing, because I did. And I commented on, oh, that's fucking cool that we end up facing the thing. Fix my pickaxe this time, but for real this time, but for real. You didn't do it. You didn't do it all anyway. You finished the job your cousin started. There we go. Oi. Oi. You think if I turned it around it would more often point me in the right direction? Oh, that's looking great. Block of quartz and then, like, redstone signal needs to be pumped in there. It needs to be fucking pumped in there. Which... The only way I can't even think of a way to do it, actually. Levers! Oh, it's perfect. It works for the car. Oh. Kenneth with the brilliant ideas today, all day. All day. You started with them. And then there was a weak section in the middle. No. There's probably going to be use of buttons eventually, but I need some cobble for the levers. Put it back. I'm just in and out of this thing because it's very much a project where it's like you come up with one idea, you put it in place. You come up with the next idea, you put it in place, you know? The things you say. It'd be cooler if they were up. There's no way for me to, like... It won't transmit through the... Like, if I put it on the ground and I... No. It's fine, though. It's fine. We've got some, like... shit on the inside of the car. It's mechanics, and it accomplishes that. It accomplishes that. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck you. That's very much coming together. And we've got a butcher. Trades in raw pork chop. It's not helping us. You definitely need to have a way to get into your vehicle, sir. And then, so I am wondering... If I were to... Fucking goddamn it, just blasted right through it. Different color stairs, too. that we'll want. Just stand off. Stand off. I just want it back in the space. I could make the truck Britishish. We drive on the right. And that doesn't look that bad either, especially if I put a something. I put a something. You know, like if I put like a something, then it won't. And then there's something. You feel me? Windshield time. Figure it out. I feel like I almost want to like tint the windshield blue for some reason, but I don't like a pale blue. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? It's just something I say to all my prey.
Yeah. Let's drink until our hearts stop.
Okay. Ooh, thank you. You reminded me I made a cranberry juice before I got started here. By make a cranberry juice, I mean I poured about a quarter to a half inch in the bottom of the glass and then put the rest water in. Because it's 100% cranberry juice. Could just also be stained glass, might be the thing. And I will bring enough of that to something de something. In fact, I should bring enough of everything to something de something. But I shouldn't need more than 3 whole blocks for the middle, I would think. The things you say. You're so unbelievable. This is what I was, presuming it would be like. You're so unbelievable. Oh, but maybe it comes up there. Let me just do that, actually. That looks awful. I hate it. If you just do that, that actually ain't bad. That ain't bad. The things you say. But the other version would be to just bring it out all the way around. Yeah, no, the simple underbite version. Lord Unterbite. That's the guy. Right there. That does it. And we're, below it. If we stand up here, we'll see that there's some problems with the fundamental design, but it's nothing we need to worry about, really. That looks pretty good. I could try the other color of glass, but I'm pretty happy with it. Am I pretty happy? Let's try the other color of glass. There's also just I wouldn't do clear, I don't think, but the light gray stained glass is pretty good too. The black works. Black works because it carries the tone from the tires up there. I do not dislike this. I am not, do not, will not, am not, have not, and never did. So there you go. So quit talking shit. So could I put a door here? That would be kind of weird. It would be an iron door. You know it would be an iron door. It has to be an iron door. There's no it not being an iron door. Put my glass away. It's the whole building is backwards because of how the elevators used to be. What was I saying? Why did I come up here? It's in this room. Whatever it is, it's in this room, and it must open out so it won't look good. It was the iron door. If they had an iron gate, that would probably be desirable for this situation. It could just always be open.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
Yeah, that's many times now I'm facing that direction when I wake up. I will try flipping the direction of the bed. Okay, and that, yep, everything. Wait, which direction was the bed? I think this flips it. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the white before. We'll see. It just pops. It's not awful. Can the villager path through that? I don't know. Can the villager path through that open door? I don't like how it looks from the front. From the side, it's not bad. The front? From the side, it's not bad. But from the front, mounted to the whole block next to the open. Just, it's got to be... It can't be hanging in midair. So there's that as an issue. See if I can't get him to walk through it. Doesn't look like I can get him to walk through it. I would think he can, though. God, the interior looks so good. That's not awful. It's not awful. Technically, it should be from this side, though, so... That. You come this way? Past the banners. Keep coming. Keep coming. Out of the truck. Get out of your truck. I just wanna... Like, if I can get him to fall out of the truck, then he'll have to get back in. But, he's not falling for it. He's not pathing through these iron doors on this side either. Well, maybe now he can't exit and he just lives there forever. He's always there. to feed you pork and beans. I'm gonna break this because that's not what we want you to trade anyway. Raw chicken and raw rabbit. Can I roll for raw chicken and something like raw pork? Could I get raw chicken and raw pork? Because we don't got no rabbits. I'll go ahead and keep rolling anyway. Raw chicken, raw pork chop.
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
I think that's probably the best trade that we could start our butcher off with. At least it's two things that we can get access to. He's a very, you know, he really needs to be zombified and you know, to be a real pal here. But, excuse me, sir? Sir? To cure his zombies, well, first he would have to, you know, be a zombie. I love that you actually came to the window. That's cool. I'm going to trade with you, though, a couple of times. Now you'll take coal, and for one, I can buy 6 cooked chicken from you. Okay? Actually that reminds me that I do have a villager trapped, a cured zombie villager trapped in the goddamn warehouse I forgot about. I could have released them and then had a cured butcher. Not that I necessarily, I don't know, it's something we'll want eventually, but it's okay if he's not. Oh, gotta come in here to get your muns, huh? Alright, well, let's just keep working on the appearance of the truck, because we're not there yet. We're getting there. What if I put some more iron trapdoors on the top of this thing? Just, what we need is just to greeble the shit out of it. It just needs to be greebled. What can we do to greeble it? What? I have ideas. I have crazy ideas. Put wooden steps outside for your trading ease. Oh, hey, some little... like something to step up on, too. A half slab would be enough. And I could imagine him throwing out, you know, a half slab for the customers to reach up to or something like that. Throwing something on the ground. Just stop going in this fucking... Yakutsune. Okay, you can go back in there. The signage. Birch signs. U signs. U signs. Acacia planks. Crimson planks. What about the crimson signs? Did I put crimson signs back? Then where are my crimson signs? Am I blind to my signs? Some quartz slabs, but that's not what he would throw on the ground. Smooth quartz needs to fuck off. Sandstone stairs need to fuck off. Those. I put the crimson in the wrong box. Still can't reach the fucker when he's... It ruins the scene a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like I really want to sell that it's a food truck, and I'm worried that having that there, it muddies things a little bit too much. Maybe having that. What if these were stone stairs? What if those were stone stairs? Don't you dare go upstairs again. There's some stone there, but do I already have stone stairs made? I do. So... that doesn't... that's the opposite direction. We're already on the top. That's... I was thinking that I could get a half a block's worth of lift. And no, it would be like that. Son of a bitch. This has to be like rooted dirt or something like that. I love that. That's going to tell the scene a little bit more too. Let's do that. Get something out of the dirt box. There's coarse dirt. There's podzol. I think podzol will look like mud, kind of a thing, but I'll grab some coarse dirt and some podzol. So I'll have to grab, yeah, enough to be able to do all of the things I could possibly want. You go back in there. Apparently we're not using you, at least not right now. Bunch of fucking chicken I'm carrying around for surely a reason. I can't think of it now, but it'll come to me. I love that's somebody, I don't know which is, what about food truck? Hey, we're about to find out if this worked. I think it was Kenneth. Nope. But it did put me out on the wrong block. So I think it's just it's where I am when I don't know. But this will put me out at least on the right block, and then maybe it's a random thing, or maybe it's in reference to like if I just stand here and sleep on it, maybe it'll put me out looking that direction, or I don't know. But it definitely did wake me up in the right position once before. What did I bring? You were gonna do the podzol. What do you like? I mean, the podzol is definitely more... yeah, there's more going on there. It's more interesting to look at, kind of a thing. But coarse dirt is, doesn't get confused for anything. You know, like, podzol is podzol. What's up? Podzol is definitely, like, recognizable as podzol. Dry hoe dirt? I really don't think that that'll work. Do we have any water nearby that would keep it even hoed? Because it'll just unhoe itself if it's not near water, right? There's another problem. Yeah, it's, can I... If I break that one, I'm not breaking that one to test, but maybe this one. Pull up to that, put you down, hoe it, and then replace you on the top. No. I think I like Podzol. It looks a little bit muddier, it looks a little bit like more like a track. And then, you know, maybe a mix of the stuff too. Like it's if I do like that, and then this, that, and yeah, I don't hate that. That's pretty cool. How the hell it pulled in here, you know, it's a bit of a K-turn apparently happened for them to get it parked there. That mean that this is what I gotta do, is show like this? I think that's a little bit too much. I think it just draws attention to the fact that that they would have had to actually like pull in like here and then do a little bit of a little bit of a K-turn kind of thing. I think we just don't want to encourage people to be thinking too much about that. I'll just mix it up a little bit. So. It's also clearly the truck is heavier on the right side than on the left for some reason, so... I like that, though. That's an extra little touch. There's something in this fucking space, though, you know? We need something. And the banners didn't quite work. It sucks because it's like a... It's an even space, and it's like, what we want to do is that. And I guess, Kenneth, what you were saying about, like, making a map. A map would work there. A map would actually work there. It's kind of the only thing that would work there. You hang 4 of them, and then maps, and then it becomes one big map in that space. That's what would function. Let's look at... I'll worry about this side eventually, or never. You, sir, still doing your thing? But, I would like to experiment with some greebling, I guess. Is there any possibility that this makes sense somewhere on the thing? Let's just, boom, there. There you go. Replace the 4 blocks with 4 stairs. Make a little window? Maps of the Nether come out all staticky looking. Could look like, this is what your meat looks like today. I will try that. Coming aboard, Captain. Coming. You need to get your face out of my face before somebody breaks your face. Get out of there. You're in the way. You're in the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Thank you. You know, something like that would work for an RV. Like, it starts to look like a recreational vehicle. But it ain't doing it for me. I will experiment nonetheless. With, like, what if there was just a half of a thing there? And actually, that kind of works. It feels like it's a fucking food truck vent or something. I don't know. What do you think of that? That's... like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. But I think just the fact that it's at the line of the rest of the windows helps me with it a little bit. I think I'm looking at it and it's like, I still prefer this, and I think map is the solution. I think we need a map. Are you able to exit this vehicle is a question I'm still trying to determine. There you go. Can you reboard the vehicle? Oh, you're pissed off. Oh, you're so pissed off. Oh, but how pissed off you are. It doesn't look like he can reboard the vehicle through the iron door. I break this. It's just the end of the day. Well, I know that he can board when there's nothing there. That ain't even an issue. It's still like the unseen side, so it doesn't even bother me too much if this is how it's gonna be. I just hate to, you know, change any of this. That all looks so good. We get a map going there just to greeble some stuff up. The front of this thing looks great. This side is... don't look at that. But hell, that ain't bad. Did I have, no, you used them all on the headlights and taillights. We need to make some more. Really? Well, ain't that just a kick in the ass? Excuse me. Need to get a drink. You're fine, Tammy. She's been laying at my ankles for quite a while now, actually. Yeah, there you go. Tuck in. Oak hanging sign. 4 of these. And then we're gonna make a bunch of shit. I got any wood already wooded? I don't got any wooded wood. Put this dirt away. Podzol. You. Red sand. Dark oak. Oh, yeah. More almost invisible glass in my inventory. I'm wearing these glasses anyway. Four more item frames. And then to the top to sleep, and let's see if I can find an angle where I wake up in the right spot. Maybe it's just like, what if I just sort of hug this side of things? Hug that side and look to the left. Pops me out to the... It's fine. It bothers me only because it worked, the first time. So... This could help. Just don't know where it goes. Feels like up there is too high. Yeah, it doesn't go. Last place it could possibly go is here, and, food, truck. We'd be cleverer if we thought it was going to keep hanging there, but... It actually doesn't... It kind of works there. It's just more texture. Anyway. The other thing that I brought was these. To be like... That's disgusting. I think another couple of irons would make sense to put up here anyway. What was that, Tammy? Is another cat puking? What happened? No. The feathers, no. I need more iron. That is a block of quartz, my friend. Another two of these. Oh, I already had one. Oh, but they'll stand up. Aha. Because of the... It didn't occur to me until the moment I was about to place it. So it would have to be something that doesn't stand up. It was just going to be a little bit extra something. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't. Because of the redstone signal, and I guess we just can't. Just can't there. I'm just looking for more greebling that can be done. And it really does seem like the last touch here is... That's a map. And even once it's a map, do you think it's gonna look right? It's really hard to tell unless you actually, like, make a four-piece map. Put it in there. You did it again. You went in the wrong fucking one. Do I have maps? I have buried treasure maps. Yeah, I can't imagine where else I would have kept maps. So we make maps via cartographer's table, which is made with paper. And I could just make a villager who will sell them to me, but I don't know that I want them. Compass and paper? Do I just not even need the cartographer's table? The cartographer's table is to make larger maps. So, compass. Compass. Right. We need 4 of them. It's just 4 redstone. I'll steal it from upstairs. For compi. For maps. It's been quite a while since I bothered with any map stuff. But, rather than do the nether thing, I think we just take maps of our area. It's you know, what the hell. It'll be there, it'll be like, why is there a map on the food truck? But it... anyway. So... map number whatever. Wow. Yeah, it's long overdue since we did this. Oh, that's fucking cool. The helipad. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it without the UI. Look at the map without the UI. That's fucking cool. I don't know what part this is going to be, but we're going to, you know, leave. Part that we've got. Get to the shoreline. And then out here, take another one. Probably. Like, we can make more maps. And now... I don't know what the IDs are. I didn't pay attention. That's the one we got. So number 3 is the coolest looking fucking thing you ever seen. And that's just not even really worth having. And it's kind of not even worth having. So... what else do we want of our territory? To the north, we want. Definitely. Okay. Number 5. Well, but, well... and then that is sand there, and then, wow, boring. Man, this one map is just fucking awesome. Maybe, I guess we put them all together, and then we've got, you know, one awesome looking map, but I want to see, I guess, the rest of our forest behind us. Like, show me the good one again. Like, this kind of shows all the cool-ass shit that we made, so all we would have would be the forest behind us. I've already got 4 maps that include the town. Or 3 of them that include the town and the shoreline. So if I spend the 4th one getting the north on the shoreline, then we'll at least have a map that we can assemble. So it should just be up here, and then out over here. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean I've never been out there? You don't know. You don't know about me and being out there. Me and out there, we go way back. Okay. I get to go back. So now I just put them all in there, and then we get one map is the idea. So ID number 6 should be that one, and then ID number 3 should be that one. Oh fuck! And then ID number 5. What are you? I guess you're just to the north and fuck. All right. Walk up here and get the whole thing filled in. I thought it was filled in. I thought that was sand, but now I see that it's not sand. It's not filled in. Okay. We've discovered it. You there. Yeah, that sucks. But I love that. I love this map right here. That's just awesome. But that does not go on our food truck. It does not go on the food truck. It's just still kind of a problem that it's a 2 by 2 by 2 area. Just don't. So that means that the best thing so far that I've seen is this. And we'll go like this. We'll go, I don't have a good joke. It's Barry's Barfeteria. $2 dogs. And then you gotta ask him, like, are those actual dogs? Hello, Mickey. Is that a Minecraft food truck? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what are you talking about? We're just finishing up on it after, I believe, the past 2 hours have been spent on this little food truck trying to come up with something. We needed a place for our butcher. And somebody, I think it might have been Kenneth, somebody said food truck. And so now, just still feels like it needs a little bit of greebling. This space in particular is dry. I'm also thinking, like, this was the thing that I thought, and then I kind of forgot about. What if we brought some fences to the back hips there? Like, it's probably too much, but I want to see the shape. Stop going in the wrong elevator. I want to see the shape of your body. I'm in love with the shape of you. Shit. It's over here. Keep it over here. And then, I don't even really care about color right now. I just want to see the shape of fences coming off the back of it. Yeah, you guys. And let's sleep in the CEO VIP executive. In the floorboards, of course, which is where we sleep. And we awake facing the golden wall. I might be the Ronin pawn, but you're the Samurai King? Oh, ohayo gozaimasu. Ori wa ori da. I wanted to see this, right? I wanted to see something like that. And I said it would probably be too much, and it certainly looks like it's too much. I mean, in a lighter color, though, that could something. Does it look like anything that would be on a vehicle? No, not necessarily, but I don't know. I'm looking to greeble it, and I don't know. Signs as a menu, yeah. Actually, these were going to be our menu signs right there. And I will need glow ink, squid ink, glowy doos. Need some glowy McDoos. Do we have any glowy McDoos, actually? We have to. Yeah, there's some glow. And the maps that we just got, too. I'd hang them in the lobby of this place. I've gone up, haven't I? You've gone up. You meant to go down. Hang them in the lobby down here. Except for there's no even wall space. Just means you need more map. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah. More map. More maps, but this is beautiful. So those two, and then there, and then some real lighting would be a good idea. Should be carrying this still. Yeah, we haven't done the lobby yet, but whatever. Let's rehang this. ID number 3. I love that. That's pretty much everything we've built. It's the tower that we're in right now. Our automatic crop farms, our non-automatic crop farm, the factory. That's actually the factory. That's the barn. There's the giant clay machine that turns dirt into mud into clay. And then the beginning of our tree farms, and so we'll have the rest of our tree farms over here is how this will end up being. So ID number 4, you're a coastal thing. I think you're this one? Yes, you are. And then number 5, you're above. Number 6, you're there. Okay. Oh, hey, there's some lava out there that we didn't know about. Is that lava? There's gotta be, right? What the hell else is red? Why would it be in, like, this weird shape and be shared with water? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's very strange. We have to go and explore to the north to find out what the hell is that. Flower pots for condiments. Hey! Flower pots will absolutely help to greeble it up and stuff. And then we'll hang 2 more, and we'll get 2 more signs over there. In fact, I'm pretty into that right now. I'm digging it. So, compasses, maps, wrong guy. Compasses means that I need more redstone. Just 2 more. But if I do keep stealing from here, that's how we got to the point before where I didn't have what I needed anymore. So compasses. 2. I still got paper? No. Two more maps. And then I will also need the 2 more... Oh hey, here's a flower pot, number 1. But didn't I also have... I saw that I had an extra... picture frame, item frame, rather, in here before? Well, balls to it. You. That over here. Item frame, 2 more item frames. Alright, and then we just gotta go past... I've got to enter into... I should really bring them with me so that I don't take the same map again. Cool. Just got too much stuff in my inventory. You can go away. And then this torch. Okay. Well, that's why we didn't have the... It's fine. I can see it occasionally. Walk through our forest. And we are in an area that we can take a new map from. So, And it's on the fucking ground. Yeah. That'll be the new map, right? And head this way. Populated. Now it's populated. And now I just need to head to the north and get the other one. Duplicate maps on the crafter and lock a map with a glass pane on a cartographer table. Oh, really? Lock a map so that it doesn't change with updates to the world? That's the idea? I thought you had to, like, interact with them again to update them, but maybe you do. Maybe you do. It's also, so we should be in another section that we can do this on. Now, we've got that. Okay, and this, really, we were just taking these two so that we have a nice 3x2 area to hang the map, to hang the map with, and of under doth we go. Upper corner missing. Upper corner missing. We'll just see about that, mister. Yeah, I didn't need to be carrying those around. That would have made my life easier. What are you? What are you? I think you're the bottom corner. And then I think you're the upper corner. And then you're the middle. And you're the lower middle. There we go. There's our world. Wow. It's, looks a lot smaller when you look at it from above. And we really haven't done anything below there, so, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. That is pretty fucking cool. I like it. Damn it. Damn it. Upper corner missing, lower corner missing. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's missing on both ends. It actually does. It looks a little bit weathered or something. I'm not even going to fix it. I kind of like that. So what are we putting? What's on the menu here? Barfington? What's his name? Barry's Barfeteria. And where's Barry, huh? Middle of the goddamn work. It's the end of the goddamn work day. Barry, he does chicken. He does pork. So we got, fajitas. Wait. Fajitas. I think we gotta go with the fajitas. What the... Like, how much does a fajita cost? Like, realistically today, from a food truck? Because they're for, you know, yuppies in expensive areas now. Let's give real, like, fair prices. $4 fajitas. This is just gonna be, I don't have the creativity in me right this second for wait. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Actually, I can just go from my memory. So there was a mac and cheese food truck at the Eastern Market. We'll do mac and cheese. I definitely want fajitas on the menu, but maybe they don't go on the mac and cheese menu there. You gotta get your fries, you know, there's gotta be fries there. What else you got? You got crepes. mac and cheese, fries, this food truck's gonna be a little bit overloaded, I think. Scrambled eggs. Just a little bit, we got, crack coke. No, we don't need that. Tots. We already got the fries. We gotta save room we don't want there to be too much overlap. We want, like, everything to be something that needs entirely something different than what you had for the last thing. So we gotta have fajitas. I said we were gonna have fajitas. We're doing crepes, and, we should have, curry. Oh, pizza. Gotta do pizza. I just like the idea that he does, like, absolutely everything. Lamb burger? Well, we gotta have burgers, alright? So we're gonna do burgers. Burgers. We might have to move some of these things around, but it's just gotta be, like, fucking everything. Ramen? What did I used to get from, Happy? It was, shawarma? Is that a food? Can you eat shawarma? Trout special. A fish would be a good thing. Salmon. He's got to serve salmon out of his food truck. It just gotta be the most egregious, like, if you saw this menu on the side of a food truck, you would walk away. You don't want any of it, because if you're doing all that, you can't do any of it well. Oh. Spaghetti. It's gotta be spaghetti. We have mac and cheese, fries, crepes, scrambled eggs, fajitas, curry, pizza, burgers, ramen, shawarma, salmon, and spaghetti. Is shawarma a food? I'm trying to think of the stuff that I used to eat from the Middle Eastern place around here, but none of it's coming to my head because it's shawarma is stuck in my way. What did I used to get? I used to get the salad that has the hard pita bread cracked in it. Falafel and hummus. There, thank you. Yep. I like that. Falafel. Can I fit all of it? Because it would be like all of it. I want all of it. Hummus. Ramen, falafel, and hummus. Salmon and spaghetti. There you go. There you go. I think maybe we gotta move some things around, though. I like this one. That's just nonsense through and through, but fajita, curry, pizza, burgers. Like, pizzas and burgers are too close to each other, but then again, fries and burgers would be too, you know, fair. You know what? This is fine. I'm gonna go with this. I'm okay with this order. There you go. Glow and behold. And then, I don't necessarily like what we've got here. $2 dogs. I didn't even put hot dogs on here. I feel like before this guy does burgers, he's got to do hot dogs. You got to have hot dogs. That's just there. And I didn't even think about, like, what to name this place. So let's think about what we're gonna name it. It's a food truck. There was a episode of American Dad. Yeah, they can only scramble the eggs. They have no other capacity for making eggs. There was an episode of American Dad where they got a food truck, and the gimmick behind that was, like, I think it was American Dad. It was important that they name it something disgusting and double entendre sexual, I think was the joke behind that. So if we take that, and it's got to be a double entendre, a Japanese guy selling Middle Eastern food. Oh, I like these ideas. Roshi-san's, Mediterranean cafe. Oh, well, I don't know how to spell it either, but Mediterranean it's not gonna fit if I could spell Mediterranean off the top of my head. Yo, Roshi-san's, Mediterranean is what you were thinking too? Yeah, it doesn't fit though, right? Mediterranean, it's because the damn 2 R's, A-N-E-A. Roshi-san's, shit. We had a short-lived restaurant in Detroit down by the Eastern Market that was serving some kind of like, I feel like it was an African cuisine, and if I can't remember like the national name for it, but I would make him do that. Roshi-san's, damn it. This is such a good idea. It's House of and then something. It's not a house though. It's New Delhi Express. I almost like went for like something with New York in it. Mediterranean is the thing, but it just doesn't fit, and I don't want to hyphenate it. We need types of cuisine. Types of like crazy, you know, of very specific cuisine from very specific corners of the earth. And it's got to be a non-Asiatic cuisine. Greek, Armenian. Roshi-san's, I'm thinking now, what if we went like taco stand, and, and Coney Island. Oh, damn it. That's actually okay. Coney Island. Why doesn't anything fit? And Coney Island. We'll come up with something like I'm gonna get a mod to make the word Mediterranean fit in here, but Roshi-san's taco stand in Coney Island, and he doesn't even serve tacos, he just does fajitas. Oh, that's our Minecraft food truck, apparently. Man, the headlights really work. That really works. Could I... Woo. What if I... I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna try. It won't work. It won't work. Damn it. I was gonna put a light source coming from like inside the truck that shines out. If I break these, actually, you're not, Roshi-san isn't gonna be able to get in and out. I just wanted to see if I couldn't make the, headlights actually emit some light, but it's fine, they're not necessarily supposed to be out. It's fine. Gimme. It was fine as it was. Little touches. Anything to greeble it up. Anything to add to what's already going on. This should not be that. It needs to be, probably a black seat. Always can be to build a competing food truck near the center of town. A little bit too into the food truck economy here in our Minecraft world. What did I come up here for? You came up here for another kind of stair. That's dark. I mean, we've done for the stairs, or for the chairs upstairs, we did granite looks good, but you don't see brown leather in vehicles these days. So the granite stairs are out. The kind of chair that I've got is another light colored, so we want stairs that are dark. What kind of stair have we got that's dark? And it's got to be flat. It can't be a brick thing. It can't be a wood texture. Black stone stair looks plausible enough. Polished deep slate. Could be mistaken for a sort of worn out leather chair. I mean, stone actually looks fine too. You see a lot of just gray these days. Andesite. Andesite has a little bit of like texture going on to it, and I think we've already got some of all of this. So there's stone stairs. Polished diorite. Polished diorite might actually sell it. I was looking for andesite stairs. I don't see them in there. I don't see them in there. Andesite stairs. Some cobble. Alright. Upstairs. To cut this. But do we want it polished? I think the polish is too much. I think just andesite itself is enough. It's fine. Polish adds too much texture. Much crap going on. But I have a feeling like I'm feeling good about the polished diorite, actually. I thought it would blend in, but then end up looking like I don't like it. Nope. User. That's good. That's fine. Yeah. I think it looks like an old, worn out, chair and a old, yeah. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. And so are we done with our food truck? I could still, I could keep greebling. I really like the idea. Maybe some more crap on the roof. Let's get up on the top of the thing and see what we got going on up here. What if I put another several iron trapdoors just over everything that's going on here? Where's my iron? Little touches, little flares. Nothing we can see from down here, though. I would love to keep tinkering, but I think it's done. This side of things could be something, Could do something with it. It feels like it should have the company logo on it or something, doesn't it? This is the side that would have the company logo on it. It's where you'd see the lightning rod for an antenna. Ah, beautiful. I knew there was something I was holding out for. Somebody was going to have an idea. Look at our beautiful map. Look at that. Friggin'. Look at that. Do we have lightning rod sparesies? I'm so confused when I walk into this building now. 2, 3. And you know what? The other option for that is iron bars. And I'll bring 2. In case you want to make it taller. So where do we put it? It's not bad. Alright, that clings to the glass. It wasn't where I wanted it, but it will still cling to the glass if I put it where I want it, which is here. So I think, yeah, copper, this is the right call. And I think it's there. I mean, it could be on the other side, but we've got them, you know, it's a British truck. We're driving on this side of things. And we're going with old school. It's a little extra something. Could be on the roof, you know, it's a big vehicle. Sometimes you see them on the roof. I wish it were thinner, though. I do wish it were thinner. Yeah, it grabs to the glass, so it can't be down there. It can't be... Oh, it can be on the edge of that. I think that's a good idea. I kind of like it. I just like that there's more going on, though, you know? Just more texture. I just hate how thick that is. I said I like that there's more going on. It's just, that's just not right. That is just not right. And then there was this. I don't know that it's right, but I kind of like it. Hang signs on them? Hang signs on the... Oh, on the front. If I had two of them like that, and then put signs on across the fronts of them? That's an interesting idea, having like a signage across there. Huh. I don't know that this... I don't think I want to push it there, exactly. I think we have clearly conveyed this as a food truck. I think we could touch up this so we could come up with something to do on this side of things, but also we could just not give a shit. And I'm going to go with not give a shit, because we've been here 6.5 hours. And I have some, curry fajita salmon scrambled eggs waiting for me. From whose shop again? Roshi-san's Taco Stand in Coney Island. Roshi is the term for an old Japanese monk, by the way. So, yeah. He's an old Japanese monk who decided that all he wanted out of life was to make spaghetti, fajitas, crepes, and pizzas on the side of the road in front of a bank skyscraper and across from a chicken coop. Oh, I love that. I love that it fills that space so nicely. Fucking A, man. That's just beautiful, gorgeous, brilliant. Can we see it on the map? There it is, on the map. If I take the map that down, because we made some little changes and stuff. Let's just make sure that all of the changes are reflected there. Yeah. I love that. That is cool as hell. That brings us to the end of this live stream, I think. Oh, that's brilliant. And it just packs the space, you know, we're using all of the space very nicely. So now we have our factory, which is getting a little bit overcrowded on these things. I think maybe end of the live stream here, I'm going to take this down, because this is a bit much. Getting a little out of hand. Go ahead and break all those. Oh, right, we've got this cup, too, that we can use for the thing. For the food stand. That's one of the last little touches that I'll consider. If it goes somewhere, then that'll go. Hey. And it's nighttime, so the lights come on automatically. And the door is shut to keep us safe. Okay, I forgot about this flower pot. Go see if it fits in the food truck somewhere. Like, the thing is, the interior, I've already greebled the shit out of the interior. There's kind of no place to put it here. Is that like somebody left their soda on the front of the thing? I don't know if that really explains itself. I mean, I like it, but I don't know that it explains itself. And because I put carpet up here, we can't put it on the edge. The interior is just screaming all kinds of, it's singing to us in so many different beautiful languages. Yeah, I don't know. This cup doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't even, like, because I've got that there, so I can't even put it on top of that. It's nowhere that you would ever be able to see it. I can throw it on the ground back here for some reason. I don't think there's any reason to throw it on the ground back there. That's just gorgeous. That's just gorgeous, and I need, like, a screenshot for the eventual, you know, thumbnail for the live stream VOD. So, maybe like that. It's hard to convey, actually. Like, you need the 3D-ness of it to really get it. Is there any way up for me to get, like, a little bit above it without just throwing down goodies? How about here? Yeah, this is what we needed. This is the shot. Oh my god, look at that. I need to be either closer or further away. Trader at my front door? What do you got, sir? You got any spaghetti or fajitas? Because that's all we're interested in. Round mushrooms, small drip leaf, red tulip, vines, rooted dirt, or a bucket of pufferfish. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, thanks for bringing me these llamas. We're fine. That is goddamn gorgeous. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am the Ronin Pawn. That's the end of the live stream. I'll just go head up to my office and have a quick sauna. Quick sauna for the end of the day. Just a little steam here. Just lay back and yeah. It's a dry heat. And then we're gonna log out in the office with a full belly and an inventory full of crap that I can yell about when we start up the next live stream. Why the hell do I always have an inventory full of crap? That's it. That's it. We done. We done. Oh, I forgot to bring chat back up. Thanks everybody for coming out. I am the Ronin Pawn. And if you're ever in my neighborhood in Minecraft, you know, look me up. We have the best fajita scrambled egg spaghetti in the county. But that would be pretty bad because nobody makes that, and you manage to not be any better than just in your county at it. Okay. I hope to see you back here what day was it today? It was Thursday, so we'll be back this Sunday, probably around the 2 p.m. So I think we're finally going to be starting these live streams on their appropriate time as they were originally scheduled again. 2 p.m. this Sunday for presumably some more Minecraft. I will see you then. Pawn out. Deborah!